Picking up where we left off. Last run was a Regent run we lost, so we're playing Necrobinder. Pretty standard. Necrobinder. Okay, let's go. So far, I've only won on Silent. But I won twice on Silent. Good. 150 gold if there's like a good path. This path immediately looks not too bad. Could like pivot if the elite is not takeable at that point. Always got the fire afterwards if we either way. Like another fire here, a third fire. Third fire is kind of overkill, but you could just go right if you want to avoid the shop as well. So could decide at that point. I'd go for the gold then. I personally am a fan of the Carlos card start, but yeah, like gold with like 300 gold into this shop, it's pretty appealing. Good luck with the runs. Hey, thanks, Gracie. I'm trying to play a little slower now. Like my last run was like 40 minutes into Act 2. Like 40 minutes into Act 2, so I'm trying to slow down and consider things more. So, and also I'm trying to take the advice I got on YouTube to heart, which is that I don't play defensive enough. I play like too aggro, I guess. Card choice wise, so I think I'm getting 150 gold. Go here, and then we'll make a choice between going left and right. I think large capital is like pretty bad, typically. I think it has to be get some pretty bad options to take it, so. Okay, we definitely want like 3 fights and not defend, unleash, and I think we strike, deal 6 damage if we're blocking for 1. Right? Because this guy scales strength a little bit, so you can't like make too defensive against him. That being said, probably at least double defend here. I think we do we defend again? I think we do because of save some Osti HP, and that's like delay damage, right? With the unleash. Then defend, sure. Save 5 Osti HP. Next unleash should pretty much kill. Yeah. Pretty easily. Poke, pull aggro, invoke. I think we just take a poke here. It opens up some Osti attack stuff a little bit. Like, was it, what's the one that, like, it's 2 energy and it's for free if, you've Osti attacked that turn? It's not bad. Get that after this. Gold? A shop. Does that change the path thing to, like, this way? Maybe? We'll decide after the shop, but, meal ticket. Just get some more healing for next shop. Don't know if I love that option. Cauldron with only 2 potions left. Don't know about that. This is not the most appealing shop I've ever seen. Could like take a hand agreed, then head this way, and then what? Like maybe can shop here because we spend. We have like 100 gold left over. Maybe we get like 2 or 3 hand agreeds off these fights. Hand agreed's just a solid card, right? Could like take this, remove a strike, and then go left maybe. If you go left, you're forced into the elite, but that's not so bad. What I'm leaning towards is hand agreed strike removal. It's a little weird to get the side quest this early, but it should pay off pretty well. I think we take it. And then it's between like remove, flex potion, and sick'em. You can do sick'em and flex potion, so maybe that's what I do. I don't really love this card. I feel like I just wish it did like a little more damage maybe. Like it's good with poke. It's basically says 5 damage to summon if you have poke in hand. Like 5 damage for summon if you have poke and unleash in hand. Like okay, but maybe just strike remove. Like pretty useful, right? Or we draw our special cards like the bodyguard unleash and our poke and the hand agreed as well, but I think we go left because where we're gonna have like 100 gold tops into this shop if we go right. Being forced into an elite's not great, but I mean, we could always just rest here. We go left. Okay, if we can get the hand greed off here. Alright, just got a message I'm responding to. Sorry about that. Poke for sure. I think we defend hand degree though. Can't kill right with 26 damage, so. Bodyguard, unleash, and defend. Just stall for hand degree again. Right. What's the closest we can get him to death? He has 13 right now, so this is 12. That's good. Let's draw hand degree, 5 out of 6 chance. Nice. Reap, Afterlife, Dredge. I feel like Afterlife's fine. The fact that the exhaust is like half good, half bad, it tends to be good because you don't really want to keep redrawing this, I don't think. So I think we grab this. Reap, like some good damage, but I mean hand greed's already good damage for us, so. Poke. Strike, hand greed's 26. It's probably just like Afterlife, hand greed, right? And then we just stall for hand greed yet again. Unleash is too powerful here, so we just hand greed, right? 14 damage, so nice. Reeve, Grave Blast, Defy. Probably take a Defy. It's pretty good. I get some block now, block and weak. With our hand greed. Smith hand greed here, right? Why is an option? Even Afterlife's an option, but I like the hand greed Smith here. We need some damage. And the extra gold is like an added benefit. Okay, just stall again for hand greed. This guy does scale though and get multi-hits, so I don't know how much stalling we'll be doing, but okay, unleash, poke, like defend, strike, I guess. Hand greed's already killing, so okay, nice. Max potion's fine. Take another Defy. I think we just take a high 5 here. Kind of awkward with the hand greed, right? Because you can draw them both together, but just some AoE damage vulnerable. Kind of like it. Okay, this is like an AoE fight. I was gonna say don't draw the high 5 immediately. We definitely Defy to save this, right? Question is, do we high 5 or do we hand greed? So 14 damage versus 2 vulnerable. We'd have to do 28 damage next turn for the vulnerable to pay off. Right? I think we just hand greed. The only way the vulnerable is better probably is if we draw like a certain hand and then flex potion next turn. Do we ever flex potion next turn? We draw like 2 strikes and unleash or something and maybe a poke. We play it the safer route, which is this. And then plan on maybe just blocking in next turn. Right. We bodyguard. So poke, strike, unleash is 12, 25 damage. So if we pop flex potion, he's at 1 HP. Really not increasing the flex potion, I think. Yeah, I think we just like block in here as much as we can and maybe flex potion next turn, turn after. So it's 11 plus 11, 22 plus... I don't think strength actually even affects Osity, so I think it's 22 plus 13, right? Yeah, let's just block in. He's sure. Good flex potion is next turn. I think we will as well. Right, because then it's 22 exactly. Get the afterlife. Okay, so Unleash will earn him a decent bit now. You like top deck it, hopefully. Get high five or something. And agreed, probably far left. Right. I'm not planning on getting 100 gold from this fight. That would be cool, but I don't think it's happening. Like, just Unleash far right, maybe? He's one strike away from death. One strike, one poke. Even a high five will do it. We could do 14 to this guy. And like a strike takes 2 strikes or a strike and a poke, so we just Unleash far right. Obviously takes a little bit of a hit here. A little bit of hit, I mean like 80% of his health, but fine. High five, yep. Defend. We defend, take 5, I think. We don't defend, we take more. Obviously, but both vulnerable next turn, so the right guy should be dead next turn if we just draw poke. We have 5 out of 6 chance. Otherwise we're just blocking in a bunch, so find the block here. Okay, we did not draw a poke. Taking a little bit off HP. Top deck high five maybe? Probably just poke the right guy. So that way he's a 1 strike away from death. Gets his attacking next turn. Kind of get known here. Getting 4 plus 11, so 4 plus 9, 13. High five. Nice. Okay, take a fear. Works with our interior stuff we got going on. Works with like high five, extend vulnerable a little bit. Seems fine. Go right, Smith, and then plan on resting here maybe. Do Smith. Like high five is a decent Smith target, right? But we did just face like the 1 AoE elite here, so could see smithing fear. Could see smithing Defy even. Defy is a lot better upgraded, right? 2 week is just incredible this early. Doesn't even fall off much late game, so we do that. Mega Marble, that's fine. Go here, rest, and then plan on going here like this. We'd have maybe like 230 gold into the shop. Maybe like 250 if we get the hand agreed off. I think it's like fine. You can afford a relic most of the time that way. Afterlife. And poked and unleash, I guess. Okay, Bagger Marble's coming in. Pretty helpful. Fear, then hand agreed, I guess. And the high five's a little awkward here because don't have the energy for that and hand agreed, so I think we just fear hand agreed, right? Could have thought about the high five over to hand agreed, but we need the immediate damage more than anything. Okay, these strikes are hit for a whole 6. Probably just like double defend against this guy. Save some Aussie HP. We need to draw like a vulnerable. Hand agreed's not quite killing. We're probably not getting hand agreed off in this fight, but probably just like defend hand agreed. Then I think most draws next turn will kill. We can do the math here. So I think this hand agreed will be like 27 after defend. It'll be at 22. We do 22 next turn. If we draw fear, most likely we can. If we draw Defy, we can most likely block as well. So either of these draws were probably looking pretty good. We just defend hand agreed, yeah. Hopefully block or kill here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're doing either. Bodyguard, defend, unleash. I don't think we have enough damage to kill, right? Strike will be like 7. This will be like 14. I think it's either just barely killing or just barely missing. Right, because this is doing 6, this is doing 14 after the 6, so like defend, unleash, I guess. Plan on killing next turn. Can we afford to double defend here? Probably do the math. So this is 7, so let's say we block first, then do 7 damage, then do like 10 damage, so we have like 17 next turn guaranteed. I think we have to unleash here. Right now we're taking 16 though, it's kind of lame. Yeah, no potion to help out in this battle, kind of stinks. We get the hand grenade off at least, that's good. I didn't think we'd get the hand grenade in that fight, but went a little longer than I thought. We reshuffled, so lethality. Lethality's pretty good here, right? We've got like ethereal stuff going on. Got some big hits like hand grenade and high 5, decent hit as well. Pretty good here. This fire, rest, go to shop. There's no way we go this right path, right? Because we got 14 HP, a fight, and a elite to take that route, so let's go here. Power potion, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't even mention the tiny mailbox as well, so I like the dingy rug personally. I've had some good runs with dingy rug, but Pantograph's looking pretty appealing as well. Maybe we can get like a smith in with the Pantograph. Alright, 25 heals, pretty huge. Probably pop like the vulnerable potion in this fight, save the power potion for the next fight. I think we grab the Pantograph. Can't afford like anything else though if you do that. That's fine. Latin was the card I was thinking of earlier. Be like okay in this deck because we got like a poke and such, but here, just grab the Pantograph. Wish we could afford Dingy Rug as well because I think Colorless cards are pretty broken in this game, but he's very vulnerable, so I don't need the vulnerable potion yet. And sure. Hostage's getting owned. Lethality, hand agreed with like a vulnerable potion maybe. Lethality, and the hand agreed hits him for 56, nice. Horncleat coming in clutch. Okay, like high 5, poke, and then I don't really need to high 5 him, but it does just do more damage than strike, right? Like double strike, so. We're shooting for 1 damage away from killing. Didn't draw Defy or Fears. Pretty fortunate. I don't think there's an order in which we could have killed there, so I think we just defend. Because we have a guaranteed kill next turn with Fear. And, not popping Power Potion for this. Hopefully just top deck, like, yeah, I was hoping to top deck the, what do you call it, the hand agreed, but fine. Shovel, okay. Scythe this early. Scythe before the first boss, pretty good, I think. Could probably grab that. Pretty good with the lethality as well, right? Okay, we have 25 healing coming. Got a Horncleat for his first multi-hit. Maybe we can afford the Smith or Dig here. Smith would probably go on lethality. Dig would be fine, I think. Lethality upgrade makes some huge hand upgrade hits. Fear upgrade's pretty cool as well. Same with high 5. I don't know. None of these upgrades are like super amazing. I think they're solid, but I think it's like Smith Fear or Smith or just Dig. I think we just Dig. Let's hope for something good. Remember each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. That's fine. We don't really have any soul payoff, but souls are just fine in general. So let's power potion here, because I'm not that confident in this fight, even with 40 HP. Devour life. Right, we have the relic we just got, but other than that, we have no soul generation, so probably not Devour life. Countdown's like okay, kind of puts him on a timer. Maybe like he'll die a turn or 2 sooner with countdown. This macabre. What do we have? Like high five and hand agreed, and scythe. But scythe exhausts. I can see going this dance macabre because yeah, we were kind of lacking block more than anything outside this defy. We have like two cost cards we want to play basically on site. There's like maybe like 2-3 block per turn. It's like a mini metallicize maybe. You take it. Buy him. Then unleash strike, I guess. Doesn't really matter whether we unleash or strike because he's got slippery effect for a while. Okay, lethality, then like bodyguard fear, I guess. Lethality down, bodyguard. I want the fear to go away. Okay, got some souls. Scythe is like unnecessary here because, yeah. Soul all day, I guess. Poke him, sure. Let's get get one with slippery effects gone, and I think we just like afterlife double defend. Definitely afterlife. Hand agreed blocks for 3 with this. I'd rather just block for 10. But this only gets 1 slippery effect off, so. It would've been nice to draw Defy that turn, but yeah. Defy, just keep it in deck. It's got 3 slippery effects left. Like fear, high five maybe? Or high five then fear, because or it doesn't matter because he got the slippery effect, but okay. Keeping fear in the deck is good. Strike, then scythe, I guess. Fortunately, we waste the lethality on the strike, but we need to get his slippery effect off, so. Scythe over double strike for sure, because it also blocks for us. Throw some block this turn. Okay, high five, defend. Kind of get known here on the 3 HP. It's like hand agreed, fear maybe. Hand agreed first, hits harder, he's already vulnerable. Could just be dead this next turn. It's not hitting too hard, but yeah. For the 5, that's great. Strike him for 13, I guess. It's like a bit of a damage race at this point. We don't really have the HP to block. So yeah, oversaving 2 Aussie HP seems worth it. The turn kind of plays itself, I guess. Do I get hand degree? Just kill him, maybe? We just dead? Yeah, we're dead with like no counterplay. I don't think I played that fight poorly. I wonder if I could have drafted better that run. What if we play some more runs? Even playing slower, I still died to the Act 1 boss. I feel like over half these runs are just dying to the Act 1 boss. Or like an Act 1 elite. It's defect time. 150 gold again. Transform cards, like fine. Don't really need strikes or defense. Probably transform or strike if we do that. The shot path's not too bad. 2 fights before it. Fire right after. How's the rest of the path look? Got like 3 elites possible. Second and third elite are avoidable. Otherwise, what, like transformer card? Is there any better path if we transform a card? Far left is kind of aggro, like no rest. So I think we should take the gold. Right? Because this is probably the path I want to go anyway. If I didn't go to gold, I'd probably just go this way. But, it'll go this way. Fine. think this enemy's pretty easy for defect, right? Just top deck dual cast, please. Okay. Okay, 0 damage in the first fight. It's pretty good. Hotfix or compile driver, probably. I think I like compile driver with the base orb. It just like fine early game, and then doesn't fall off much late game if you get like multiple orb sources, multiple different orbs. I mean, that turn kind of played itself. Okay, probably pile driver left. See what we draw. Like strike right. Take 12. What's the other option? Like dual cast, hope one hits the right guy, and then like one of the lightning hits the right guy as well. Yeah, at least like a 50% chance of dying from the dual cast, right? Because you can either get double hit with the evoke, or you can get hit once with the evoke and then hit once with the lightning. So I think we do that. Hope it hits the right guy once or twice. Hopefully twice. Okay, and then just defend. Driver, sure. Strike and fast. Okay. Second fight wasn't as good as the first one, but I think go for the ice, take hologram. I think I'll go for the ice here. It's like slightly better with the compile driver in deck, right? Because you're drawing. Go here, like we plan to, right? And we're going to shop for sure with this gold. Dang, Dron nothing but defends when he's not attacking. Strike plus dual cast is 22, plus the lightning is 25. So we're 1 damage off, if I'm not mistaken. 15, 22, 25, yeah. Double defend, I guess. And then this kills, right? He's already dead, but doubly make sure he's not playing another zap. Sure. Lightning Rod, FTL, Loop. I think it's FTL or Loop. FTL, open up like a scrape from Scraper and All for One, right? We get go for the eyes, FTL back, and make maybe a zap or a dual cast we upgrade. I think Loop isn't as good in this game as it was in the original because like the fragments are rare now, and Flash Cognition is a boss reward, so you don't really get that much focus sources for this to really pay off too much. Take an FTL. Go to the shop. Chemex gold plate cables. And a lantern. It's 3 solid relics. Get the gold plate cables, it's like all gold, so we can't afford anything else. Take the Chemex, and you have like no reason for it right now, so it's kind of goofy. If we had like just even a Tempest, I think I'd buy this. Just take the gold plate cables and move on, maybe? Like, very powerful, right? Basically just get an extra orb every turn for the rest of the game. As long as you have an orb in play, so. Yeah. Uncommon Rock. It's, pretty expensive, but I think we do it. I mean, what else? What are the other options? Take like a Lantern, a Thunder, maybe? Like a Lantern, a Focus Potion, maybe? This is just too powerful to pass up, I think. The other option is like maybe like a Lantern, a Scrape, maybe? Like a Hotfix. Yeah, I think we just take this though. Go here. How's the rest of the path look again? Like got another elite. 2 more elites before a fire. Unless you want to avoid this elite. How good are our smiths? Like go for the eyes, pretty good smith. FTL's kind of mediocre smith. Zap could be like an alright smith, right? Then it really opens up like an all for one scrape. Opens up like a thunder a little bit more, maybe. And it's just solid in general, because usually you're gonna have like 4 or 5 energy worth of cards to spend per turn. So this being 0, you get to play for free instead of maybe play like a defender strike over it. It's not too bad early, I think. We do it. Okay, advanced hallway before the elite kind of stinks. That power driver. Double defend, I guess. We hit mostly hit the left guy. Okay, mostly hit the right guy. Dual cast maybe? No. Okay, pretty lucky. Double defend, sure. Can afford to stall against this guy a little bit. Not too much because he does frail you, but okay, he's already dead because he took a turn off. Barrage, hologram, shadow shield. Shadow shield is like okay. I don't think I mind a hologram or a barrage. Like hologram, you can hologram back, like go for the eyes, zap. Even compile driver sometimes. Like fine with it. Still does the same upgrade, right? Original, yep, so. The barrage is maybe a slightly better pick than normal because of the zap upgrade, because we can fill orb slots a little easier with this, but can't really fill orb slots that well. It's usually like 1 energy, 10 damage maybe. It's really not that amazing. Let me just take a hologram. We got a few zero cost cards I can grab back, so. I think we definitely bought focus potion here, right? This guy is pretty tanky for us. Defense, strike, I think, over strike, dual cast, because we have the gold plate cable, so evoking this is barely more damage this turn, and it's like less damage in future turns, I think, so. Defense, strike. Keep the lightning in play. Go for the eyes. Pile driver, what do we draw? Sure. We have like no drafted block in this deck, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'll run back to zap, sure. Like defend, or at least defend once. Strike is hitting for 8. Right now we're doing 20 damage per turn with the lightning. So does this 8 damage ever make a difference? Say we draw like all our damage next turn, like a go for the eyes, compile driver, FTL, and dual cast. Can we kill? Maybe. Invoking for 10 damage, so dual cast is like 20 damage. You lose like 5 for the turn, so it's mark 15 damage. I don't think we're killing next turn. We're hoping mostly just to draw like go for the eyes and like some block maybe. I think we just block here. Yeah, sure. Like dual cast is 20 plus 7. 27 plus 15. So that actually is a kill, right? Let me double check. So 20 plus the 15. So 35 plus 7 or 8. Yeah. Because of the gold plate cables. Yeah, gold plate cables is probably a pretty good purchase, huh? Refract, chill. I think a chill. We get exhaust, sure, but it upgrades to not exhausting, and it's very good even with the exhaust this early, right? If we get like an all for one or a scrape, we'd love to upgrade it, but this is like okay. I think this doesn't do enough damage. Like 2 glass is good, but it doesn't really hit that hard front load, so it's chill, it's fine. Chain the card with slither. Really no good slither targets, huh? Nothing is 2 or more costs, so I have never picked this once. It's like seems okay for effect, but I think I just go with the bird option like I usually do. Like you get some strength, better than a strike, I guess. Yes. This is just 2 costs. Like 2 costs is just very hefty this early, and it has a delayed value as well. Like a 2 cost defend that turn, it's probably not worth playing on most turns. Do this. Strike, I guess. Okay, do we head right? Got a weak potion, 36 HP. I think we'll be okay into the elite. Probably just like rest here, take another elite. Fine. Candelabra, that's pretty good. We're hoping not to draw Zap on turn 2 because we could like be completely excessive on energy that way. Okay. Okay. Probably like weak potion turn 1 here. So what's saving 5 HP right off the bat, and more if we don't draw Go for the Eyes next turn. Like defend or like defend pack maybe. I guess like the same damage as strike, so it doesn't really matter which one we play. But... 6/6, not the worst. Okay, we drew like completely overkill mana 0 costs because we have 5 energy this turn. Yeah, at least our Frost is getting multicast from the Go Play cables, that's good. Dual cast blocks for 10, and then we could like strike defend, I suppose. Like put the Go Play cables on the lightning because we need some more damage soon. Can we ever kill here? I guess we'll see. Definitely defend, strike once, and right now we have 9 damage, right? So 9 damage, the strike is 1 off, I guess. Didn't draw Go for the Eyes, didn't draw Compile Driver. Maybe we just defend then. Unless I'm missing some damage, I don't think I am. Like 9 plus 6, don't have like anything passive, no powers or anything, so defend, I guess. Yeah, it would have been at 1 HP, so. Tropic Brew, Lucky Fish. Lucky Fish is pretty cool. Adaptive Strike? I don't know about that. Like, okay this early. Take a Cold Snap, take a Momentum Strike though. Cold Snap, some more Frost that it doesn't exhaust at least. It's like, okay. Momentum Strike. Momentum Strike I like in like the first few floors. I don't really love it late in Act 1. It's just like, okay, I think a Cold Snap is better. What if I regret not taking that Adaptive Strike? Take the Egg, then like Hatchet here, maybe avoid the Elite. Could be some damage we're looking for, right? 0 cost 14 damage is pretty cool. I think we do it. 7 max HP is pretty appealing as well, but the fire 1 floor away, so... Like, I think the worst case scenario is we lose a good bit of HP in this hallway, and then we just avoid the Elite, so... Okay, got the Spurt Swoop. Could pop the Tropic Burn in this fight if we really need to, but... I think in this fight, particularly, we should be okay. Right, we got 2 Frost down, one's getting multicast from the Go Play cables, so... Okay, we keep drawing a bunch of 0 costs on our turn 2 with the Candelabra. Makes sense, I mean, we have a bunch of 0 costs, but it'd be nice to draw, like, a Pile Driver or something on those turns. Ocean Binding, so I think we can take the Elite still. Take, like, a Ball Lightning. Could use some more Lightning Generation. Fine, I think. And then go right. Plan on using, like, both these potions early, I think. Yeah, it's this guy. The weak and vulnerable. The vulnerable doesn't do much here, and weak does nothing, so I think we save that potion for now. I'll use it next turn, especially if it makes a difference between like splitting them or not. Okay, we got like 9 plus 16 plus 30, 36 damage in hands, but the Compositor draws 2, so if we do this, I think we pop this potion. We get either blocks or lets us split here, so. Like Bird Swoop, Strike, and then Ball Lightning, one of the little guys. Depending on which one, depending on their health, right? Right, Ball Lightning left, right? Could potentially do like 15 damage to him if the lightning hits him. What's his draw pile look like? Draw pile looks fine, I think, so let's hit this guy. Okay, the lightning hit him as well. Relics don't matter whether we play these or not, so hopefully one of the lightning hits this guy. Probably Cold Snap left and Dual Cast, right? Because Cold Snap is already full blocking. Because it pushes this out for, and then we get 2 more block. Dual Cast, see what hits. Like, Peck or Strike left. Both lightning hit this guy. Not the luckiest. Would have been nice to hit this guy at least once. We get 1 less infection. Okay. Do a kill on all 3 here. We like go for the guys left. Dual cast. Ball lightning strike. I think we do, right? Because it kills this guy. Then like dual cast either hits both of them once and then can strike ball lightning them, or hits one twice and you... Yeah, I think they're just all dead here, so... Yeah, we even have the lightning and frost as well, so... Chill, hotfix. Probably take a hotfix here. Would be nice to get some focus, right? Go here, probably just rest with a tiny mailbox, right? What's the worst case scenario? We just don't need the HP and we get a potion out of it. It's like one of the easier bosses, I think, in Act 1, but I don't think it's easy enough that I can go in with 25 HP and be confident. Like, what are our smiths? It would be like a hotfix smith. Maybe like a go for the ice smith. Go for the ice smith is pretty good, but maybe just play it safe here. Carlos potion, that's fine. Probably pop like both potions, turn 1 or 2. Yeah, especially if we draw like 0 block here. Get like a shockwave, get a fisticuffs or something. Flash, secret technique. Nothing really amazing in the secret technique, right? Like a zap, a chill, hotfix, like all okay. Maybe just grab this splash and hope for the best. Gamma Blast? I don't know if this is free or not, like star-wise. And we wouldn't be able to play this on redraw anyway, right? Did we just grab the anger? Like, this does nothing, right? This, like, might do something this turn. Not actually sure. Let's peck first. Yeah, I guess the one benefit of peck is it's a lot better with Akabeko than a strike. Probably gonna Tropic Brood next turn, so I don't look like I have that good a turn. It's like okay. Like Cold Snap left, Compile Driver left. We draw. We've got a bunch of energy. Unfortunately, Compile Driver's only drawing 1 card, but... do we pop the Tropic Brew here? Right now we're taking... Well, we got like 4 block, 3 block, 7... Or 13. We're taking like 6 damage here. Do we pop the Tropic Brew? Focus Potion. That's pretty good. It's pretty good in bosses, so I'll pop it. Sure. Like defend for 3 or 6 damage. I think we defend for 3. Hopefully we get to save this Fairy in battle here, but we'll see. Okay. Probably just like chill, hologram back. Hologram back, hotfix probably. Chill, sure. Like dual cast, this can hit the left guy once and he's dead, I guess. Nice. Splash again, I guess. Kinda underwhelmed me the first time, but we'll see. Crush Under is like fine. Yeah, we should be fine with the Focus Potion play. Probably even evoke one of these Frosts and be fine, I think. Right now we're full blocking, so just hit him. maybe the focus post was unnecessary here, but I guess it's not that good in hallways anyway. It's like a lot better in boss battles. I don't mind using it. Okay, it looks like we should be able to save the frame battle here. Yeah, nice. No potion, it's like okay. All three of these are pretty good, I feel like at least. Shatter is definitely an interesting new one. This voltaic is definitely interesting because we have like a ball lightning, a zap that's upgraded, right? I think it's not too bad here. But at the same time, the fragment is just like amazing, right? Mention this is rare now, so like if you get off a boss, you pretty much have to take it almost. You upgrade this, and suddenly you have some scaling with your orbs. The other two I would take over nothing, but this is the fragment, so I'll take it. The Ember on the strikes, so we'd have zero cost strikes. Like nothing speaking for zero cost strikes really. If anything, we have like excessive energy with the candelabra on turn 2. This Toasty Man's is not that great either. Seems like 3 underwhelming options here. I think we go with the Wax Relics though. Alright, let's make Act 2 a little easier, and maybe making Act 2 a little easier means we get like an upgrade or 2 in, like the Fragment, like a Chill, maybe a Hologram. This is like almost more detrimental than helpful. We want all the strikes to be removed before the end of the run. Right, we don't have like a Shuriken, a Kunai, where like zero cost strikes can be decent. And this is just puts you on a timer, and you don't get much payout for strength as defect, so yeah, this like puts you on like a 20 turn timer or so. It just keeps exhausting your deck. And it could like exhaust some very important cards as well, so go with Toy Box. Leftmost Wax Roll come out the way. So we go left to right on a like importance. So we could probably just take the Strawberry first, right? Because it's we want that disappearing first. Because I think when it disappears, I don't think you use the max XP. So Bag of Marbles, Bronze Skills, Prayer Wheel. What do we want disappearing first? Probably the Bag of Marbles, right? Because Bag of Marbles isn't really that helpful in defect. And I think we do the Bronze Scales next. And then keep the Prayer Wheel, because Prayer Wheel might get an extra card reward or 2. Check the path, but it would be 12 combats away, so we only have like maybe 10 combats this act, so yeah, go Bronze Scales, go Prayer Wheel. I think that works. The Prayer Wheel should get us like what, like 5-6 card rewards, I think. At least I think. So probably go this path is what I was looking at least. Right. There's a good amount of normal enemies on the path. A good amount of fires as well. Amount of elites. Like all those are fine, and then just got the early shot for us, right? So early shot got like 350 golden to it or so. I like that, I think. Okay. Vulnerable, can just like peck him. Rebellion, I guess. Just defend. Ball lightning hits for 10, then you get 15 lightning. This hits for 20, get no extra lightning. I think we just defend it as it is. Like, sure, this is 15 damage, but he doesn't even attack next turn. And this isn't killing this turn, so we really need some like defend pluses in this deck, huh? Currently we have like nothing that beats out defend as far as block goes, other than Frost Orbs, but we got FTL back, it's fine. Double energy, don't really need it. No enough draw unless this has like very good draw card. Take a Lightning Rod plus, I think. Just mentioned we have no defend pluses. This is like a defend plus. It's more block. And you also get 2 lightning out of it, so pretty good. think none of this maybe. Like it is 15 gold if we take a card, but I also just do not care about any of these cards. Double energy plus, it's like if we had a Tempest, a multicast or something, there's something where we could really dump energy into. I would think about it, but I mean, what's the best scenario for it? You get like Pile Driver Hologram together, draw like 4 cards maybe. Bit of a pipe dream, really. I mean, most realistically, you can like maybe an FTL or get some free cards and something. It's like this is just like excessive amounts of energy, right? I think we just skip. Okay, didn't draw a peck. I just like chill. Pile Driver, see what we get. Lightning Rod. Map. This turn kind of just plays itself. I don't think we're wasting a Swift Potion on this guy, so maybe turn 3 we could use a Swift Potion, but I don't think we even need to. Okay, where's my Unseizing Top when I need it? Bird Swoop, sure. Okay, we did not need to use a potion there, that's good. Hotfix, Thunder. Thunder is okay here. We evoke a decent amount of lightning. I think a Focus Strike and a Thunder, maybe? Focus Strike is kind of underwhelming, not upgraded. We have better upgrades, right? Like, we do have to upgrade Defrag, of course, and I guess a lot of the other upgrades aren't really that great, but Overfree Ice Hologram, both okay. Goes to like 11 damage, 2 focus. Not bad. But I think we take Thunder. It's like a little bit of scaling, right? Makes your Lightning Evokes like slightly more powerful. Do we take a Focus Strike because it's just like okay in the deck and we get 15 gold? Does 15 gold ever sway us into picking it? Maybe, because it's not like that bad. Like a lot better than a Strike, but kind of needs the upgrade is the problem. Ori's pretty appealing. I think these other 2 relics are kind of mediocre. Alchemize is cool, but I don't think Alchemize beats out an Ori, so... The Ori, like, then probably remove a Strike. Yeah. Okay, Chill's pretty good, another one. Flooded. We could really use the card draw now. And then maybe we could take some energy generation cards somewhere. All 3 of these are upgraded. Probably the Charge Battery to Cold Snap Plus, but we'll see the rest of the cards. Barrage, Glasswork is like okay. Like Defend Plus, I guess. And then what's the last one? Like another Compile Driver. Then we have like decent card draw going on. Seems okay. Right? And then we want like Chill. Probably a Cool-Headed. Like we need some actual draw in this deck. And the Frost Orb is pretty good as well. And then since we got all this card draw, a good amount of card draw now, I think we take the Charge Battery. 10 block and extra energy, like both are very handy. Then Synchronize is okay upgraded, I think. Like our unique orbs, we typically have like 2, right? Just the Frost and the Lightning. So 1 energy, 4 focus for the turn is pretty good. Like a 1 energy, double hotfix basically. And this does have the potential of being like 6 to 10 focus later on if we get like all the orb types. We take it. Like remove a Strike probably. I think Strike's the worst card in our deck, right? So even worse than Peck, especially with the Akabeko. I think a Turbo because we just got a bunch of card draw. Is that okay? I thought about taking the Alchemize over the card removal, but maybe take a Turbo. It opens up like all for one even more than it already is, and it opens up like even more card draw. I think the best way to play this character right now, I'm not sure, but seems like just card draw and energy generation. That's been my most successful runs in this character. So, like tons of card draw, tons of energy generation. Play a Compile Driver and like see what we draw. Sure. Charge Battery. First who first. Charge battery, hologram back to bird swoop, I guess. Not taking damage right now, so we're not potioning. Okay. I think we swift potion here because we're floating 4 energy. I don't want to completely underestimate this guy, and focus strike. We're still floating a lot of energy, but okay. And defend, strike, I guess. Like no reason to strike, but reason not to either. We don't have like Art of War or anything, right? So take 4. Okay. Fragment. Or defend, I guess. Man, Turbo coming in with like 0 card draw. Classic Turbo. 10 turns, like nothing we can do. Okay. Overall's pretty good. Let's see. Focus Strike and Uproar is like meh. Machine Warning's okay. Tesla Coil I like though. I think I like Tesla Coil more than Machine Warning. Machine Warning's okay. I said we could use some more card draw with the Turbo and such, but Tesla Coil's like 0 energy, like a bunch of damage. My upgrade is 6 damage, but it doesn't really need the upgrade. Would really open up like a capacitor or like a modded. I mean, we're probably taking those regardless, but just saying like if get another like 2 lightning in play, this suddenly is like 0 energy, like 40 damage or something. Pretty good. I don't think we take any of this really. Like Uproar is maybe the one thing we take, but yeah, none of these being upgraded. I think we just skip. I don't think we take another Focus Strike, right? Not clog our deck with all the mediocre cards. Synchronize, then Compile Driver maybe. Hope we draw like a Zap. I think we Cure All first actually. Because this guy is no joke. Okay. Like Charge Battery I guess. Blocks for 10, gets us energy next turn. The other options like Focus Strike, blocks for a whole 1 this turn because the Frost Orb blocks for 1 more. Yeah, that we just Charge Battery. Can maybe just stall this fight, let Bronze Scales and Lightning Orbs do their thing. Thunder. Fortune taking a bit here. Chill gets another Frost Orb in play, but it actually stops the Go Play cables from getting looped here. So we have like 9 damage this turn, 9 damage next turn. I think we actually don't even play this Chill. Like the reason I play this Chill is because you can block next turn maybe. Like good. It's actually not that bad because it push out this lightning as well. So I think it's slightly positive. We got the Thunder as well. So yeah, just need to draw 1 damage here. And we draw 1 damage. Yeah, we drew 1 damage. Hooray. Barrel. 0 cost attack. We have like Go for the Eyes. Go for the Eyes, Bird Swoop, FTL. This is actually not too bad with Bird Swoop, huh? Like Bird Swoop goes from like 0 energy 14 damage to like 0 energy 28 damage essentially. Because you're gonna play it first every time through this Feral down. And it being upgraded means 1 cost, it's a lot more playable. I think we take it, actually. Like, a lot of the other payoffs, like Go for the Eyes and FTL, aren't the best payoffs. But they're not the worst either. It's pretty good. Go here, rest, maybe. Or do we be bold enough to Smith because we have a Fairy in the bottle? Then we actually go here and Smith. Like the Fragment really needs the upgrade. Where is it? Here it is. Like doubling the focus of this thing is pretty nuts. Got like 2 good potions, so. Probably like cool weather first, see what we draw. Probably popped the defragment, right? I think we popped this potion as well. Chill, sure. I think we peck here because it does 45 damage, right? We get an energy back as well, so. Hotfix, sap, bend, sure. Okay, near full block that turn. Pretty good. We don't have Feral down yet, so we don't get our zero cost attack back yet. Just like compile driver, see what we draw. Yeah, we keep drawing this turbo with like minimal card draw. I don't know if it was a bad pick or I'm just getting a little lucky. Yo, synchronize, like fine for focus, I guess. Taking a bit of a beating here. So is he, I guess. Grab back like sap, and then we just save the pendant for next fight. Didn't even have to use the fairy bow there. It's pretty good. Take a beam cell plus, like some vulnerable, and works with our feral, I guess. I don't mind it. Like it's upgrade, so it's not too bad. Do we just take a compile driver though? Because I'm tired of drawing turbo with like no card draw. We need some more orb types, ideally. Like get some glass or some dark or plasma, but this is pretty good here. Old coin, nice. There is a shop on the right. We go here, rest, and then go to the shop on the right, maybe? Well, we're definitely going here. What's our smiths if we smith here? Like, go for the eyes, bird swoop. Thunder is like a mediocre smith, I think. I think a cool-headed smith, because, or with the turbo, with the candelabra, we kind of need some more card draw. Maybe just smith cool-headed, actually. And probably head right. I guess 600 gold shop sounds pretty appealing to me. Got the fairy and ball to fall back on as well. Okay. 2 chills turn 1. Interesting. Like, cold snap, or like bird swoop one of them. Like bird swoop one shot this guy, I guess. I think we swift potion first, see what we draw. We like no area effect attacks, do we? You'd think I'd know my own deck a little better, but no, like no area effect attacks, huh? Would be nice to get like Akabeko Pendant on an AoE attack here, but we just one shot this guy. It's fine. Fragment, sure. Cold snap left, and do we even synchronize? It's just like lightning rod, chill once, save the other chill. We do that. Right now, are we taking damage? 16. Oh. No, we're not taking damage. So just save the chill, I think. Maybe we have bronze scales for this fight. That's like our AoE damage, I guess. Wait, what is sure? Turbo seems fine. We easily got that blocked in, I guess. You guys resurrecting, but we just get the defragment down soon. Can hologram back something like FTO or bird swoop? Hologram back bird swoop, you get it back on top of that from feral, right? I just kill the left guy, I think. Okay. Strike dummy is not the best, but it's not the worst either. Suddenly our pack is like worse than a strike sometimes. Focus strike is slightly better, I guess. Take a skim. Seems pretty good here. And with this, we probably need even more energy generation. Like, Turbo's probably not cutting it after this, but... Okay, fight's not bad. We got the prayer wheel, right? So... with a big hit here. Like, skim first, see what we get. Oh yeah, we lost the bag of marbles. So he's not vulnerable, but 60 damage, pretty nice. So he gets thorns this next turn, so we probably just want to block in as much as we can. Not popping a potion here. We take like 8. It's not so bad. Well, he just dies to lightning. Forgot about the go play cables. Potion capacity's probably pretty good to the boss, so. Heal plus, boot sequence. I guess Sunder plus, it's like okay. The boss is a single target boss, so I don't love it here, but 3 energy, 30 damage, solid, and then works really well in any AoE fights we get in Act 3. None of these cards are too appealing. Can see taking the boot sequence though, I mean... Right, turn 1's just a lot better that way. Sure. The lightning rod was upgraded, I think I would have taken it, but... It's like, debatably worse than a strike sometimes, not defense sometimes, not upgrade, because it only blocks for 4, right? I think it's Sunder, I guess. Going into this shop pretty rich here. See if we need to use the Fairy Battle here. Synchronize, 4 focus for like... The 4 focus is actually less than this because it's like 2 lightning, 8 damage this essentially is, and this is 9 damage because of strike dummy, so... Let's set up our pendant a little more. Hopefully we can get out of here playing 2 more attacks. I don't think it's too likely, but... Okay. It's like chill. Pile driver, sure. We can get out of here playing 1 more attack, that'd be ideal, but it's happening. If the lightning hits him, we're out of here. If not, I think we're pretty much full blocking, right? So, Strength Potion, don't think we need that for the boss. Overclock, Turbo. I use the Turbo, especially if there's card draw here. No card draw here. Take a Ball Lightning Plus. It's kind of like lame. Take a Thunder. Like, okay. I don't think we're evoking that much lightning, so like Ball Lightning Plus is somewhat appealing. Like Ball Lightning Plus and like a Turbo. Even a Chaos Plus is okay. Because it's upgraded, it's not too bad. It works with our Compile Driver pretty well. We can finally get some orbs other than Frost and Lightning, I guess. I think for that reason we take it. We have a lot of Compile Drivers, right? So, and I think we take the Ball Lightning here. It's upgraded. It's like a lot better than a Strike, but also late Act 2, so it's not really that appealing. I would just like to get more Lightning in play, though. We take it. Okay, 700 gold shop. Membership card? Membership card. We could take a Chandelier. Chandelier, Anchor, Toolbox. So, probably taking 2 of these 3 relics. Question is, which ones are the best? The Chandelier, like, really lets us have some epic turn 2s and 3s, right? If we get, like, card draw on either of those turns. Take, like, Chandelier, grab a Skim, maybe. Chandelier, Skim, like a strike removal, maybe. Yeah, I think I like that. thought about removing Peck over Strike, but with the Zakabeko, Peck's like occasionally pretty good. Boot sequence is essentially like 20 gold on sale with the fish, but I don't think we need a second boot sequence, right? Take a go for the S plus. Seems like fine here. Yeah. Then probably just pop the potion capacity in the boss fight. Hopefully don't need to use the Fairy battle here. But do we rest as well? We have like no reason for the potion. We got 2 good potions right now. What would we smith if we smith? A skim, a turbo even, because we got a lot of cards around now. There's really not that many good smiths. I think the best smith is like hologram or go for the eyes. I don't really need them too bad. Focus strike, I did say I wanted upgraded, but probably upgraded hologram. I think we should be able to gain this fight with 13 HP and a Fairy battle. Pop the potion capacity turn 1 here. Peck. Immediately, sure. Lightning Rod, I guess. Right? And probably just like exhaust the boot sequence? I don't know. It's probably not a great redraw. Like an okay redraw. 0 energy, block 10. Sure, I'll keep it. Chill. Fine, then like skim. Probably not playing Sunder here, but maybe we are because we didn't really draw much energy worth of cards. Affix. Go for the eyes. Sure. Like turbo, play everything, I guess. Pen nib the Sunder, right? Yeah, we need to start playing some frantic escapes here. I thought about playing Pharaoh before that. I didn't realize, I forgot how much energy we have because of the chandelier, right? So, grab the hologram. I might play the hologram and then like, grab back like pile driver, boot sequence. We grab back the pile driver, right? We draw something better here. Focus strike. Does focus strike let us not use the Fairy battle? I think so, right? Right now we're like exactly dying. Focus strike barely lets us not die. And then Feral or Frantic Escape. Like 1 Frantic Escape in the draw pile. We have a lot of draw in this deck, but I think we need to play this. I don't think you can Fairy in a battle his eating you. So I'm not sure either, so. Cold Snap. Sure. Okay, we could maybe use Fairy battle this turn, we'll see. Like Chaos. Chaos lets us like dual cast the Frost, and then chill on top of it. Right, it's like full block. Okay, a bunch of lightning damage out as well. Just kill him next turn, I guess. Lightning's basically killing him already, so pen nib set up, so let them die to lightning. Okay, we didn't use the Fairy battle there, but we did go pretty low. I think a buffer seems fine. This deck is rather large for Act 2, huh? 38 cards already, but I think it makes sense because you just draw and get a lot of energy. Like, fine. I think a buffer, though. A trash or treasure, we have, like, little to no stats generating cards. We have, like, what? Like, turbo. Is that it, basically? Double check this. Yeah, I think it's just the turbo, right? Yeah, turbo, and that's it, huh? This is like one orb generation per deck cycle in a gigantic deck. So I don't think that's very good. Just take a buffer, sure. Okay, what's our options here? I've gotten this Whispering Earring before, and I think what it does is he plays the first turn for you, but I think it's predictable in a certain sense, and I think he just plays cards from left to right until he can't play cards anymore. Remove 5 cards at a folly. Remove all our defense and our strike. Random power from your draw pile. So we have like 4 powers. The buffer would be free if we get it, which is pretty cool. 2 cost. The 3 other powers, I mean, this is like pretty good. This is pretty good. I think the Thunder's like, if we take this third option, we're mostly just praying it isn't Thunder every time. Because it's like probably our worst power, right? I think we go Preserve Fog though. Remove 4 defense and a strike. And then what? Like, hope we get some defend pluses to replace it. I mean, we have like Frost to focus, so I don't think we even really need that much to replace the defense to be okay here, so. The Whispering Earring, I think, like, can just troll you. I've played this once or twice and then, like, lost a bunch turn 1 because he just plays an awful turn for you, so. Here, let's do this. The Folly's not so bad. It's innate and eternal, which isn't great, but it doesn't have, like, any downside, right? Yeah, it doesn't like, do anything negative other than be in the way. 200 gold shop, then there's another shop here. Don't really love that. Another shop here, though. And with, this fish, maybe we could shop the second time, right? So go here, maybe? Like, maybe go this shop. Maybe go this elite. Really depends. Like, 2 fires on the path. The third fire at the end, of course. So I think we do that. Yeah, sure. Like, go for the eyes. Maybe go for the eyes the second guy in like shackling potion here. Like the shackling potion is like a little bit HP save, but it's also a little bit of max HP save, right? Because these guys lower your max HP when they hit you, so. Skim for sure. Thunder. All lightning. Thunder, sure. Cat fight wasn't too bad. We used a potion, but it's still okay. Prayer wheel is gonna be gone in like 2 fights, I think. So take a skim plus. Seems fine, I guess. Not taking a claw plus. It's like, oh, let's do our second cardboard. That'd be nice. Could have gotten double claw plus from this. It's kind of funny, but I think another go for the eyes plus. It's like a little bit of block, a little bit of damage. I think actually a lot of block late in the game, right? And we have like 3 go for the eyes, so enemies should be like perma weakened. Membership card doesn't seem worth it. It's like 70% of our gold for half off. This might be the last shop we're going to as well. Remove a... That's really like nothing to remove on. So, take like a scrape, take a modded maybe. Take a potion. Maybe take modded for sure. I think we take Bury in a Bottle scrape maybe? The awkward thing about Fair and Bald is like both potion slots are taken up. Maybe we just take like a weak potion, a flex potion. Like nothing to remove is the thing. So could even just leave and then plan on going to this late shop. Like I had in mind. Right, we'll have like 300 gold at that shop or so. I think that's like a fine plan because there's really nothing that appealing here. We can't afford any relic, and the relics aren't even that good anyway, so. It looks awful, I guess. Hotfix is probably more damage, right? Because we have the gold blade gables, but it's dependent a little bit, it's fine. Lighting, then Sunder for huge. Okay. Taking decent bit of damage here, but we can kill him this turn. We kill here. 15 plus 3. No, not really, huh? You can like peck on top of it, but we can't block here either, so just use the buffer, I guess. The next turn, right? So set up pendant a little bit. Okay. In next fight, our prayer will be gone. So okay. Capacitor. Yeah, it's pretty huge. Take turbo maybe. So the thing is, it's just a little awkward because with chandelier and candelabra, turn 2 and 3, we really do not need the energy. Every other turn, with the amount of draw we have, though, we kind of need the energy. So I don't know what that means for drafting. Whether you play around this turn 2 and 3 stuff, or whether you go for a turbo, because like later in the fight, it could be pretty helpful. We grab the turbo, but yeah, it's not like amazing turn 2 or 3, but I really think this needs like a worse downside. Not worse downside, a better downside. Like it's just like, right, this downside, use 13 HP if this is in your hand. Like sure, this deck would be gigantic. It'd be 80 cards. Still, you draw this once out of every like 5 to 10 turns. Then you're using 13 HP. It's pretty bad. Whereas this should be positive on average, maybe, because you're upgrading more cards than you're downgrading. Just don't downgrade the fragment, please. Oh, the fragment and skim. Got the modded focus strike, cold snap. We have to go smith the fragment again, but hopefully we can do that here. Okay. There, weak to fragment, I guess. Got a pendant for next turn. Food sequence is saving us a decent bit of HP here. Probably just bird swoop with our pendant, right? Turbo is not performing. But we have like 4 compile drivers, and how many compile drivers do we have? 2, 3 compile drivers and like a modded and then 2 skims and a cool-headed plus, and I feel like this turbo just keeps getting drawn with like none of it. Buffer really doesn't help much. I think it like blocks 1 or 2 HP down from the burn, right? Right now we're blocking for 9, so it actually does work here because now with the frost in front, we'll get 9 block the burns, right? I hope. And then we don't really need a block next turn. Unless we can somehow block for 45. I don't think we can. It's like double ball lightning maybe? Or like chaos ball lightning. Maybe chaos ball lightning. Hopefully get some, like, one of the other 3 orb types for our compile drivers in the future. Okay, we got glass and dark, that's good. Okay, buffer going in. Pretty huge. Focus strike is fine. Okay, sturdy clamp would have been nice here. Keep like overblocking like every other turn, but synchronize, sure. And like thunder, I guess. Right. Hopefully we get some lightning evoked soon. Hopefully we get this like dark orb dual casted soon. Okay, synchronize, fine. We have like nothing to do this turn, so we just take the hit, I guess. Taking 16, not the greatest. Pile driver, I guess. Like Sunder for punch. Can we kill without Sunder? Not really. Everything's like attacks in his hand, huh? 'Cause I want to set up the pen nib, but we just get out of here. Hero, another hero. That's pretty cool. Hologram. It's like okay, I think. Wish it was upgraded, but replay power gain energy. This is cool if you have like a creative AI. Or yeah. Maybe like an echo form, but here, take a hologram. Smith, this is a fragment, yep. Oddly Smith Stone's not bad, it's not great either though. Smith, it's like any Smith that's worth like capacitor, buffer, probably capacitor. Right, we kind of just need orb slots. We got the modded, but more orb slots the better. Like Peck, I guess. Let me draw first. Fight isn't a joke, so. Turbo, sure. Plasma, that's pretty good. Like, blue sequence. Right now, we're not using the fairy in the battle, but it's pretty close. Just Sunder, I guess, right? Yeah, I'll go 3 HP, not great. Wait, Feral first. Hologram back, like, modded it, or like, wedded. Chaos. Yeah, that full blocks. It doesn't thunder sooner, I guess. Zap, I guess. Like, focus strike, he's fine. Synchronize. Yeah, he's like half HP. I got the fairy battle here if we need it. I think we skim here first because both of these are pretty mediocre. And the payoffs, right? Okay, burst whip's a little better. Okay, that turn's pretty simple. Exactly full block, that's pretty good. Okay. Just Sunder and he's dead, I guess. And Nib's almost set up. Pushing capacity, war paint. Don't really need any of this. Cold Snap is like okay. Upgraded, sure, but I mean, it's not bad. It's like the fragment with the capacitor. Wouldn't mind some more frost generation, I think. Fine with it, I think. Double skim upgrade, that's interesting. I mean, we have like no defense in the deck, so kind of makes sense. That hits like 2 real cards. Might use the fairy in a bottle here, we'll see. Buffer, synchronize, I guess. We can't full block here with... Oh, we can full block with both of these, huh? Let's do that instead. I kind of forgot about the oddly smooth stone, the 1 extra dexterity, right? So... we use a potion, but use fairy in a bottle here, right? It was a decent bit of HP, but... Fairy Battle's been sticking around for a while. It's okay. Who is it, I think? Grab back, like, Compile Driver Plus, I guess? Draw a bunch of cards. A bunch, too, I guess, but... Like, Sunder... We don't unfortunately get the Sunder Pen Nib, but... Hopefully we can block or kill him here. I think we popped this potion. No, it's or potion capacity. I thought this was a cure all for a second. Like cold snap, like chaos maybe. And then he's dead, yeah. I get another compile driver. Sure, we got like 2 turbos, right? So Aldrin, not really great with 2 potion slots they're filled. Like nothing to remove here either. Take a whetstone, take a ripple basin. I take a ripple basin. Although I don't really know, because I mean, like half our deck is attacks, right? And like half of them are 0 cost as well. So how often is this ripple basin even doing anything? Do I get remove that's worth it? Maybe the Gopher Dice isn't upgraded. Maybe the unupgraded ball lightning. I think nothing really that great to remove. Maybe this FTL, because we didn't get like a all for one or a scrape or anything. This FTL's just kind of in the way. But this... we could even remove dual cast. I don't think this dual cast really doing anything. We don't have any dark orbs or anything. Yeah, sure, let's remove the dual cast. Take it to whetstone, I guess? Sure. Great 2 attacks. Pistol coil, compile driver, that's fine. I could take a strength potion. I think the fish oil's better. Rather, the one dexterity over the 1 strength, so. Subroutine. How many powers do we have? 5 powers. So, like, you get this down early, it's like maybe you spend 1 energy to get like 2 to 4 energy back. Not really that power heavy that this feels worth it, I think, so. Move on. Yeah, it's a fight anyway. I was hoping to avoid a fight. Soil, sure. The boot sequence, doesn't really matter. I just want to redraw into it if we can. Okay, compile driver left, maybe. Yeah, probably skim here with the turbo in hand, right? Focus strike left, ball lightning left, turbo, thunder left, sure. Where's our skim? Okay, we don't have any turbos in the draw pile, so thankfully, chandelier's going in here, so, should be dead next turn, I think. He does get blocked, but still. First swoop, sure. Like, can we play 1 attack? That pendant a little bit, yep. Another Go for the Ice Plus? I don't know about that. Maybe like 2 upgraded ones and 1 not upgraded one. I think it's really that good here, so it's skip, I guess. Okay, rest, get a potion. Okay. Get a strength potion and a potion of capacity. Probably save it for the second boss, the strength potion. Probably use the potion capacity in this fight. But it's got like a good bit of scaling going on. So, and the second one I kind of want some front load damage, so. Taking damage right off the bat though. We have Feral down already, so our first 0 cost attack each turn is getting double played. Or not double played, but it gets turned back to your hand. Peck, I guess. Just get owned here. Can't quite put him in the next phase, huh? I don't think at least. Like buffer capacitor, I guess. Take like 15. Dang. First boss is messing us up. Pile driver first, so we draw. Get the Go for the Eyes back. Fine. Impendent and attack here. Pendant the go for the eyes just weakened for a while, I guess. And the ball lightning price seems better actually. Right now he's taking 36. I just like charge better, get some energy next turn. Pile driver, I guess. See, we draw. And then, I think the other compile driver would have killed, right? So I probably should have done that, but. Modded's good. We're up to 9 orb slots. Pretty good. Program back. What's our best 0 cost stack? 0 or 1 cost stack damage wise. I just actually grab the modded. Save the pendant for later, right? We get a lot of scaling going on. We get the fragment plus and like 10 orb slots or so right now, so. We got this full blocked, so. I think this fight should be secure at this point. He tries to escape here, so it goes into his other phase now, but. Yeah, he's full half in his main form. If we can just like kill this in a turn or two, be ideal. Or like turbo hologram back, like a go for the eyes, and then just get a big sunder. Turbo hot fix, go back, go for the eyes, or like focus strike. If focus strike, right? Upgrade, it's pretty cool. Like huge thunder. Okay, hopefully we can kill him this turn. No reason to modded, right? Like a 2 energy, 1 card draw 2 cards card, but I like our hand next turn, so it doesn't generate any orb slots, right? Because I think we're already at maximum. I think the maximum is still 10 in this game, so. Okay, hopefully this fight's over and like do the 200 damage in like a turn or two. I'll run back the turbo. Neither turbo is upgraded, right? So turbo. I skim first, then turbo, so we don't. We shuffle out the what do you call it? The void. Go for the eyes or bird swoop. We grab back the bird swoop because we probably don't need any more weaken on this guy, right? So. Right now we're full blocking, so it's compile driver again. Hope we draw like a void maybe. Drew 2 voids, okay. That's pretty lucky because we had 0 energy at that point, so they don't actually have a downside. This is exhaust. Thunder. Sure. Turbo. Alright, so we beat the first boss. This next boss, we probably have to strength push immediately. I don't love our odds here, because this boss is not the easiest. Pile driver left, I guess. See, we draw. Sunder, yeah. Taking damage right off the bat. On the 4. We probably just die here, but not going to give up yet. Flooded, sure. Probably just skim here. Hope we draw like some energy generation, some good block cards. Right? We can't block without some luck here. Chaos, get the frost in front, right? Like charge battery. Synchronize maybe? I think we need a charge battery, right? Definitely burst with this guy. And then synchronize. So right now we're blocking for 15, so we exactly die right now. Unfortunately, we cannot play this capacitor. We need to play this synchronize. Right? We block for 4, 15, 19, so... Yep, we need to synchronize. Okay, we blocked that turn at least, but... Now we're super debuffed. Turbo and skim, that's not bound. Fragment, sure. Do we play this skim? Because right now we're dying. And I don't think there's any way to prevent that without the skim. Like, I don't think the buffer does it right. We block for 8. We buff for the first hit and then get hit twice. So we're overkill dead actually, so skim I guess. I'll drive her some more, I guess. What do we draw? Focus strike, sure. So we're full blocking right now. Like hologram back some lightning generation, right? Like chaos or probably grab back capacitor. We need some scaling here, right? We're already full blocking, so unfortunately it only draws 1 now, but that's fine. Okay, my math was correct. We don't die, so that's good. Modded, bounds, but I think we do it anyway. 2 card draws pretty good. Ball lightning, lightning rod, sure. Hopefully we can start chipping down the queen a little bit before this guy dies, but I think I'm messing up too, because I think I've seen good players, they go for the queen before this guy. Because the queen doesn't attack you until he's dead, but let's go modded maybe. Right now we're blocking for 24, I guess, so it's fine. Focus strike right, I guess. With some lightning hits him. Okay, 2 lightning hit him, pretty good. Buffer does save us, I think. We're blocking for like 27, so saves us, but I think so does Cold Snap, right? Because it's gonna be like extra 7 block. We get blocked for 34, I think. And like Cold Snap buffer maybe. Cold Snap charge battery maybe. Maybe Cold Snap charge battery, get some energy for next turn. Yeah, we overblocked by a little bit there, so. Skim, I guess? Like, we got decent energy this turn. Hope we draw like a turbo or something. Okay, there's a turbo. Sunder the left guy, I guess. That's 1-on-1. Don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Okay. So like Cold Snap or like hologram back. What, like hotfix, modded, can't really play it. Hologram back, like synchronize is like some good damage. Even hologramming back like charge battery could be okay, get some extra energy for next turn. This is the hologram that exhausts. I think we use this hologram, grab back charge battery. What does dropout look like? Dropout was really not that great, huh? We don't really have a reason for the energy next turn, actually, now that I look at it. So, like, hologram back. Pile driver plus, I guess. Skim plus. Probably skim plus. Like, I don't love this hand next turn, so. Yeah, get the void out of here and then reshuffle. Already blocked for like 16 right now. It's really not great. So right now he's coming in for 30. We got 16 block. If we buffer, we block like 2 and then take 10, so we're just dead that way. If we lightning rod, do we live? I mean, lightning rod is like our best block here, so like lightning rod survive or we die. We're not doing 300 damage this turn, I can tell you that. Probably just like lightning rod peck, I guess. I think we're dead, right? Alright, we have like 16 blocks, we get 22 block, and take like 8 and die. We don't have a lizard tail or anything, right? So, dang. Got the second boss, got the minion dead, and got him like almost half dead. So, not a successful run, but more successful than my average run. I could say that. I'm definitely improving, but my win rate is still awful, so. Gonna play some more runs, I think. I got plenty of time. Like a few hours before bed at least, so. Go Ironclad, I guess. We get my first Ironclad win on Ascension 10. I personally love Lead Paperweight. I wish it was one of 3 colorless cards. Maybe that'd be too strong. Colorless cards are kind of nuts. Upgraded cards like always just okay. If you can upgrade the Bash, it's like fine. It's like more payoff for vulnerable in this game than there is in the original, so the extra vulnerable is better than was in the original game, right? So take a Lead Paperweight though, I think. Just very good. And it like opens up options, right? Like if we don't feel strong, we can like go this way. If we feel strong, we can go left. Probably go like far left even. Like we'll trace Purity. Really not the best. I think the Jack all trades. Purity is like okay in Ironclad, like where you get like a Feel No Pain, a Dark Embrace. It's better than it was in the original because it retains now. Maybe I'll take the Purity, see how it works out for me. So you can like exhaust a few cards down and helps in some fights, and then on top of that, Ironclad has like some exhaust synergies. So I don't think that makes us strong into the elite, so probably go like this path, right? Go here and then make a decision. Probably try to go far right and take 2 elites, but might need to go up the middle. Take like a bunch of fires. I'm not really sure. Maybe we start with the 3 fights though. Ash strike left, I guess. Triple strike right next turn or something. Like double, triple defend. Yeah, just triple strike right, I guess. Not using this period on anything yet. Maybe if we draw some slimes. Slime once, or those are slime there. Like Purity away, slimed, and defend, I think. We'll need to defend on the redraw. I'd rather draw a strike. Okay, like any attack next turn is fine. Blood Potion's cool. I think we take a Struggle for one. Right. Shrug it off. Strike. Do we Purity away some of these defends? I don't really think there's a reason to. Purity's not going to pay off for a while, I think. Very much. Defend, strike maybe? Not killing next turn, even if we like triple strike there, I think, so. Carlos Potion's fine. Molten Fist, kind of nutty. I think I take a Molten Fist here. I don't feel strong enough to go left into elite, but at least not with that route, because there's not many fires in that route, right? So Molten Fist, sure. Bash. Bend, I guess. Strike is only hitting for 6. Yep. Purity's like accomplished almost nothing so far. Sword Boomerang, Burning Pact. Like, take a Burning Pact and then what? Like, hope we get some exhaust synergies? Like a silly plan. Take a Sword Boomerang, it's like, okay. Some damage. It's really not great in any multi-enemy fights, right? We just head this way, get up here, and hope we get like a fight or two in these question marks. Like that are decent card rewards. Take a Havoc. I don't think we take Havoc, right? Come on. Sword of Stone. We could maybe take 2 Elisa's Act. We're lucky. A gold. Let me check gold pass, but you can take like this shop. If we're heading this way, we probably want to take the 2 elites, so this Sword of Stone's fine. Probably won't even pay off next act, but hopefully pays off in Act 3. Like Bash, Purity Wish, 1 or 2 strikes, I think. Probably like 1 strike. Right, that way we draw Molten Fist and like Bash more often. We have to block there. The Molten Fist is vulnerable a little bit, it's good. I think we defend here. Next turn's probably like Shrug It Off, Bash. We never kill here, right? So strike once. We definitely at least play 2 defense, right? Next turn we have 17 damage. Otherwise we're taking another hit. So I think we have to strike here. Take the 4. Flame. Flame's pretty good, right? Let's get a potion. I drink the blood potion. Okay, attack potion is pretty cool. Smith, like Bash, Smith, and Flame. Smith and Flame's pretty good, I think, so. We don't have like any huge payoff for vulnerable right now, so I don't think the Bash upgrade was like too important there. They're doing 17 damage, so we can block for 15. I think we do that. Maybe save the colorless potion or attack potion for next turn. We need to use it. Okay, probably pop the colorless potion, get like a shockwave, Mystic Gust or something. Calamity, wait a second. Calamity's okay here. You can like kill the left guy with 3 strikes, and then just like ultimate defend. That seems better. I want Purity Way to Shrug It Off, so. Inflame, Strike Right, Molten Fist Right. He dies from 13 damage. Here. Purity Away these 2 maybe? I want to draw like our Shrug It Off or Ultimate Defend, right? We need those so much. Shrug It Off, like Bash, I guess. We should just be dead next turn, right? Yeah, pretty easily. Shrug It Off, Headbutt. Take a Headbutt because we have like no damage in this deck. Like a little bit of manipulation as well. Head Right. An attack potion could like Smith Bash here. Like okay. Otherwise it's what, like 2 fights? For a fight or an elite? Probably an elite, right? Okay, Pantherus. Good delayed value. Transformer starting card into pack. Slither. Slither on what? Like Bash, I guess? Slither and Bash isn't so bad, right? This is okay. I feel like this is better on Ironclad than other characters, because it tends to get more strength, obviously. We also already have the Sword of Stone, so we're gonna have the Sword of Jade, hopefully, if we live. This would be like 5 damage 3 times with the Sword of Jade. And we got it in Flame already, so I think we do this. It's also even better into Phantom now that I think about it. Right, because Phantom He has a little slippery stack, so you want to like get the slippery stacks off. I think we upgrade the peck or the bash. I think we upgrade the peck actually. It's good damage with inflame down. Good slippery procs against the boss. Maybe attack potion next turn most likely. Right now we got like Flame, Molten Fist, Peck. So Peck will do 28, I think. This will do 19. So we have 47. So I think we attack potion. Practice Strike, Thundercloud. Just take the uppercut. So maybe take the uppercut. Maybe take the Perfected Strike even, right? How much is Perfected Strike hitting for? Maybe like 5 strikes including this. Only hitting for 16. It's like slightly better than the uppercut. Beatrice 24. So 28. Plus I got 28. So we can split them and then hit like one of the little guys with a peck or something. That'd be Perfect Strike. Seems fine, I think. Perfect Strike, right? So he does 19, so we need to peck him. Like Molten Fist, one of the little guys. Right now a strike's hitting for 9, I think. I just want to hit this guy once, right? Strike him next turn. Alright, 3 strike. Yeah, we're good. Save these purities for the redraw for some infections, right? We have enough damage for this guy as well. But, Peck on top? Yeah, so doing like, what, 20 damage? So I can just one-shot this guy, I think. Perfect Strike isn't quite killing, so probably just like Strike, Defend, and then Purity away the infection, right? 2 damage off. Take 4 damage in this fight. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, only 4 damage in this fight. Pretty good. We did use the potion, but still. Thunderclap, Rampage. Take Rampage because we have like no boss solution right now. Our boss solution is like an Inflame Plus and a Molten Fist and a Peck. I think this Rampage will scale to a decent amount of damage in the boss fight. I think it falls off a good bit late game, but I think we still take it. Okay. Rampage here, Rampage here, Rampage here, Headbutt. Like, Defend, I guess. Like, plan on Rampaging for our right next turn, probably. Right, Rampage here. Unless we can kill one of these guys. 26. I can't quite kill him, huh? Bend, Strike, left, because I forget which of these guys can hit 2 times in a row. Maybe neither of them can? I'm not sure. Defend, Strike, I guess, and then like Purity away, Slimed, fine. Half HP, I guess shrug it off, sure, it's like fine. Take the elite, we got 2 potions. The shop is like somewhat appealing with 200 gold, but not that appealing. Because I think relics are something like between 180 and like 240 or something, sharp relics and common relics, so. Inflame, Peck, Molten Fist maybe? I think this bash is cool, but I don't think we can afford to play it. Flame, Peck, this shirt. Like half HP turn 1, it's good. Purity away to defend, right? Rampage, Strike, Rampage, Headbutt the Rampage, I guess. But the Peck even. What's doing more damage? This is doing 14, this is doing 14 plus 3 is 17, this is doing 20, I guess. Let's put that on top. Or like a couple attacks, you should be dead. 18 plus 20. Plus the slow effect on top of that, so. Look at memories, probably get rid of the speed potion for that. Rainbow ring. Give it inflame so we can activate this if we play a skill and attack on the inflame turn. I didn't even remember that. Terror Sunder is really not amazing here. We have 0 self-damaging cards. So basically relies on the enemy damaging us to do anything. But they need to rework this card. Like, it's gonna be 2 energy. I feel like it should maybe hit like 2 or 3 times baseline. Because if you're not taking damage, this is just like terrible. Like it's like a skip. Overplaying in your deck. So maybe take an Armaments, upgrade it. Armaments upgrade could be a bit of a boss solution, right? On top of our Rampage. I think it's fine. Got the Pandagraphs, so there's no need to rest here, so. Alright, about the Colors Potion as soon as we see the Armaments. And there we go. Darkwave or something? Jackpot. Or Fasten. I think it's a Fasten, actually. Fasten, suddenly our defense are like better than our Struggadolphs. Which is weird. This being 0 cost is pretty cool, but... in like Armaments, Strike, Headbutt, and then like... Jackpot for like 50 here. But no, he has a slippery effect, so actually we can't. So just take a Fasten. He's fine. And then like Headbutt. Armaments, right? We just want to keep upgrading our deck. Hopefully upgrade like Rampage here. We can't upgrade to Rampage. I think we... yeah, Armaments. He's got the slippery effect. Don't want to Purity away the Bash. Probably want Purity away like a couple strike, a couple defense. The defense are blocking for more than usual. This is the Fasten, but they're still not that great. Purity away like 1 strike, 1 defend here, maybe. Kind of need the defense this turn, but take like 8 if we get rid of defend here. We could like Purity away strike and defend, and then like play 1 defend and a peck. It's fine. We need to get some slippery stacks off, so I was planning on playing that peck regardless. Oh, I could save the Purity for the wounds. I completely forgot this guy adds wounds. Yeah, that was a little newbie. Forgot this guy adds wounds on like his big hit, but... Headbutt to Rampage, I guess. Armaments, defend... Rampage, probably just like defend... Strike or Molten Fist Rampage, right? I mean, the Armaments is only upgrading the Molten Fist, so... We're never dying next turn, so I hit for 32. Like, shrug it off, pack. Like, shrug it off first, see we draw. Shrug it off again. Sure. Also want to just, like, defend pack. Defend pack, it's blocked for, we take 5, do 28. I think that's pretty good. Pendulum's almost set up as well, so... if we get a decent Pendulum target here... Strike, headbutt, that just kills, right? 28 plus 34. Even strike, Molten Fist, but yeah. I think the Molten Fist was slightly more damage than headbutt, so. Configuration, I think it's a little underrated. I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it could be a little better statted, but. People were saying this should do additional damage for each attack played in the combat, not just a turn. I mean, that'd be a little crazy. Even if it was like one damage per attack, that'd be pretty nutty. Play a lot of attacks right now. Maybe they should buff this to just like be per hit on enemies, maybe. The way if you have like a peck, sword boomerang, etc., it like suddenly gets a lot of damage. I think it's still the best of these 3 though. Right? We have like no area effect cards right now. 2 relax, like okay. These are a lot better upgrade. I think they go to like 18 block and 3 cards around 3 energy or something. Pale's Wing, not so bad. I kind of just like Pale's Legion though. Right, suddenly our Sharkadoffs are blocking for like 16 every other turn. I like Pale's Wing if you have like a hunt on silent or you get like a prayer wheel or something. Then suddenly you're getting so many cardboards you could afford to just sacrifice like most of them. Don't love it without that though. Right, it'll probably be like 2 to 5 relics by the end of the run. Depends on our luck, like how good the cardboards are, right? So Relax is okay. I think these are okay, but don't love them. If they were like 2 energy, they'd be pretty amazing, but we just take Pale's Legion. Fine. Can take some big block cards now, and then like suddenly Body Slam is opened up, right? Take like Impervious and Body Slam. Be pretty cool. Is there any 3 elite path? There's a 4 elite path up the left. 3 elite path up the right, but it's got like less fires. It's got a late chop though. Right now I'm thinking this is the path. Right, like this. Go here. Like go here. I think this is the path. I think this is gonna be the path like almost no matter what. Because it's got the fires, it's got the shop. You're forced into this elite, and then like probably want to hit this rest site anyway. Might have to rest or something, but yeah, I think it's fine. Do we take a question mark or a fight before it? Maybe go question marks. I kind of like the events in this game, so go this way instead, I guess. Triple defend maybe. Left guy gets stunned. You got 4 still. At least he's stunned. It's good. Armaments like strike headbutt left maybe. But conflagration on top seems fine. Rampage. Rampage Molten Fish conflagration. It's like 12, 21, 31. We can kill the left guy here. Fortunately, we're taking some chip damage here, but Flame Peck. Okay, just kill him with like 2 attacks if we can. Set Pen Nib. Yeah, it works. I don't think we need any of this, especially the True Grit not upgraded. Don't think we can afford to upgrade it either. Shop. So depending on how good the shop is, we could think about not going to the shop. Okay, 3 attacks with Sharp 3. Put on what? Like Rampage, Pack. Pack would be a very good one. Pack, Conflagration. Pack, Conflagration, like what? The problem is there's like no good third target. Very good third target in the shop. Not really. You could take like an Iron Wave or Unrolling thing and do it, but Iron Wave's like okay on it. Unrolling thing's also okay on it. It's like half an upgrade. I think it's like take that relic, put on like Peck, Rampage, Conflagration. Right. Do we take the Unrolling thing? Okay. We don't have like that many expensive attacks, but it's pretty good with Conflagration, I think, so. Do Peck, Conflagration for sure. Right, this is like our 1 multi-hitted card. So 3 more frontal, and it's pretty good. I think we do Unrelenting over Rampage, maybe. I don't know, Rampage is played like every time we see it at this point. So it's Unrelenting, kinda. We just do Rampage, sure. And then we can't afford anything else, so just get out of here. Guess we're not going to the second shop, but guess we'll see. Armaments Peck, maybe? It's Armaments Peck. Like, maybe even exhaust these 2. I exhaust the strike at least. Well, it's strike, I guess. And exhaust the bash. Probably not gonna need bash in the redraw, right? So this guy doesn't create any status cards, I don't think. Like nothing good to exhaust in his draw pile. Sure. Wish he was getting me some block without feeling the pain or something, but Or Rampage. Okay. One thing. Headbutt. Put Peck on top. Sure, and configuration kills, I guess. Rampage. Okay. I think a Battle Trance here works pretty well, I think. 2 strikes or 2 defense for ultimate defense or ultimate strike. We're at 2 strikes, I guess. Battle Trance. Hopefully get like a. I was hoping for a configuration here, but purity away like all this basically. These guys don't add stats cards, I don't think, so Rampage is hitting for 17, so we can't like look at memories back to Rampage to kill this guy, so purity away to strike and defend, probably move on. Taking 12 here though. Flame for sure. Like strike left. Peck left maybe. Just doing 48 damage, so we can kill the left guy. And what like liquid memories back like a Rampage hits the right guy maybe. Liquid memories back like a shrug it off even. Doing 48 exactly, so we could just like one-shot this guy. But I think we killed this guy, he's multi-hitting. Liquid memories back, like Peck, I guess, or probably Rampage so we get some scaling. 15, so Rampage the right guy, I guess. We get a bit of a beating here. I think we have fire off this node, but the ultimate strike, headbutt, and then conflagration. Hit mostly the left guy. This conflagration I think will be 13. So the right guy's dead already, right? Headbutt left. But Rampage on top, I guess. Okay. Dang, we're taking a lot of damage here. I think we dropped a decent bit of block and it's just not working out for us. Armaments, then like Rampage left and defend, maybe? Unrelenting right, Molten Fist right. There's like 20 on them, then this will hit for 13, I think. Like 1 damage off for killing the left guy. This right. This left, I guess, because he's got the strength. Like, bash one of them even. But, we need to smoke this out of here. Where's bronze scales when you need it? Like, Peck left, ultimate strike left, headbutt right, sure. Ultimate strike left. There we go. Waste dependent, but it's fine. Lord Boomerang. Got some strength between flame. It's like fine here. Go here, rest I guess. Got the regen potion for this next fight as well. Then we pop this regen potion. This fight should last at least a few turns. We're getting own turn 1, so. Migration maybe? Hopefully he takes a turn off, but work it off, see what we draw. The problem is Peck and Sword Boomerang are pretty hard, but I mean, this is hitting a lot harder, so definitely do this. I think we just have to end turn. Or if we do like 9 damage for 3 days, right? We're just dead, right? Yeah, we didn't have the best deck for this guy. Okay, on to my best character. The only one I've won with so far in this rotation. Not rotation, but sample. I only got a few more hours before I need to go to bed, so I'm probably gonna try to at least finish this rotation. Play like 4 more games, but yeah, stun humidifier is pretty good if there's like some options for fires. Like up the middle here. To like rest here with stun humidifier. Assuming there's, you know, like luck out and like have a bunch of HP at this point. And like take this path maybe. Rest again. Very lucky you can take 2 elites instead. That's where we take the humidifier. If we take the precarious shears, probably it's similar, but you want like fires, right? It's just a little riskier. Which one's better? This is like safer option. Get some decent max HP. This is like the long-term value. You move like a strike and defend. Like not bad in the hallways as well. You draw more neutralizers and survivors, right? I don't love this precarious shears on like silent, so I think we just go with the humidifier. Okay, plan on going this path like I mapped out. Okay. Go some attacks, please. Okay. Okay, can hopefully draw like 2 strikes and neutralize or something. Triple strike also works. Okay. Fortifier's fine. Take it for repair, take a blade dance. I don't think we take a slice this early, so I think we just take a blade dance, like decent damage. You get some stuff to synergize with as well, if you're lucky. Block cards next turn, hopefully. Not striking because he's got thorns. I don't think we need to take the 2 damage to beat this guy, so. Okay, like double defense, strike neutralize or something. Double defend. Oh, I could defend it, double strike. That's like a mess up. I forgot this guy doesn't have that much thorns. You can just hit him twice with like 1 defend. If you got Reach Close to Dead, you get hidden daggers. Daggers is fine, right? I think it's a very powerful card, potentially. Heal 23, so we heal 19. Chance Striker to defend with Spiral. Probably defend with Spiral. Right? Probably moving strike first, and I feel like that one has some good payoff for multiplaying some defends, like footwork and anticipate. Okay. That's this, right? Destroys this guy. Then he's 2 strikes away from dead. Okay, I think we had left in Smith, actually. And maybe the rest of this fire. I think I prefer that over going this way with, like, no fires. Would we Smith if we Smith something? Probably a Cloaking Dagger or Ricochet. Probably Cloaking Dagger, right? Okay, who's the elite? It's not our best elite, I think. Can like Cloaking Dagger, Hidden Daggers, and Survivor here. Strike Hidden Daggers away. Strike and Defend. I think we're playing those. Like Cloaking Dagger, sure. Right now they're coming in for 15. We could just like Survivor away to strike. Fine, I guess. Like 7 shoes in hand, right? So we can like shiv each one once, or just like go to town on one guy. Then we like quadruple shiv one guy and then like shiv all the rest of them one time. Seems fine, I think. This guy, sure. You're taking one, right? Throwing 0 block there is a little lame. So we can't do anything with our fortifier potion, but okay, replay defend, another defend for sure, and I think we have to strike for it, right? Right now they're coming in for 21. Could just defend, take 1. I think we need to start killing these guys, right? We have like no AoE cards and lots of small hits, unfortunately, so this is really not great for us, but I think we strike for it, right? And he can maybe die in a turn or two. Save the fortifier for when we have like maybe 10 block in hand or so. So that way it blocks for like 20 something. We can double strike for our right and kill him, right? They're coming in for 18. We could like double strike for our right and then fortifier potion for 10 HP. Seems okay, I think. I think this is the best we're gonna get out of the fortifier potion this fight at least. Right, block for 10. What's a better scenario? I mean, if it's blocking for more, we probably have enough block to block everything. So yeah, like 8 block is pretty ideal for this fight, I think, for the potion. Okay. It would have blocked for like immediately more, I think. It's just coming in for 30. We have 10 blocks, so we'll block for 20 this turn. We also like bottom decked our Cloak and Dagger, our Neutralize, our Replay Defend. So this is not the most likely draw here. Do like 5 basic cards. Can't triple strike any of them because they get the skittish effect. I like double defense, strike left maybe. And he's like 2 strikes away from dead. We're also pretty close to dead here. Okay, definitely do this replay defend, definitely do this Cloak and Dagger. Did we neutralize the second guy or the third guy? Or the third guy and then like shiv the second guy, right? They're coming in for 19, so we're taking 3 right now. Shiv here, then daggers. You do 1 damage to one of them. 1 damage matter to any of them. I guess this guy would be 14, which is like a strike and 2 shivs away from dead. I don't think there's any 7 damage breakpoint where we don't have like a sucker punch or anything, so we get like a neutralize and shivs, so sometimes this guy being 7 HP would be helpful, but we just hit this guy. Well, took our first elite, like, after 4 fights, and we had like 50 HP in a potion, and we still died. I don't understand people that are saying this game is easier than the original. Because, to me, Act 1 is just completely brutal in this game. Like, there's like no Act 1 elites in the original that I'd lose like 50 HP with a potion. Especially after smithing as well. It's not even like I rested to be 50 HP. It was 51 HP in this fight. With a pretty solid potion, too. Kinda crazy. Okay, from my best character to my worst character, I guess. Road to the Regent. I've yet to get a Regent win on Ascension 10, so... Okay, don't love Random Rare. Relic is like fine, but Silver Crucible... I thought it's amazing, and watching other players who are better than me, they like snap pick it most of the time. I go this way, right? Like, maybe you have to rest here. Maybe you have to pivot to this fire later on as well. You still take 3 elites with that path. Just sure. Get to Crucible. Go that path I marked out. Take a Devastate for 1. Card says 40 damage on it. We take that, we'd have to definitely get some more star generation. It's fine, I think it's better than the other 2. Like a Solar Strike at, something like that, this 4 maybe. Then we can afford to spend again. Maybe? Because he doesn't get block on his buff turn, so... Yeah, we just draw 1 strike here, he's dead, so... Devastate's done nothing so far, but that's fine. Another Devastating Astral Pulse. Then we just take a Celestial Might, because the thing about Astral Pulse is, if we don't get some star generation, this deck is like... doing nothing with this Astral Pulse, right? Because... But do we just take it because it's so amazing, and then... I don't know. Maybe we need some, like, energy dump that, like, does some damage here, so Celestial Might's fine. I know Astral Pulse is, like, an amazing card, but I just don't feel like it fits right here. Okay, kill this guy, I guess. Venerate. Now we can, devastate this guy if we draw it, right? We did not draw it. You get 7, not the best. Okay, at least we drew Devastate. Know Thy Place. It not exhausting doesn't make a big difference, I think, here, so... could they see take a Collision Course? Does 12 damage on it for 0 cost, pretty good. Celestial Might Devastate, we can have some big turns. Maybe even play all 3 of them sometimes. Know Thy Place, though, with like Devastate and Celestial Might. Right. Because we probably don't want to play this Void Start all with Devastating deck, so... Know Thy Place is fine, I think. Yeah, Potion, sure. Know Thy Place, pretty good. Do we pop the Cure All? I think so. Celestial Might for sure. I think we like defend 1 strike once. Double strike. He goes to 45. Like strike and then devastate away from killing. He like Venerate Strike, devastate next turn. I think we just like double defend and plan on using maybe a fire potion at some point. If we draw like Devastate, Venerate, Strike, should still be dead. Venerate and defend. I think we Falling Star here. Blocks for like 5 and does a little bit of damage. The problem is we can't play Devastate next turn most of the time if we do that, but blocking for 5 and doing 7 damage is pretty good. Draw Venerate or something. Know that place. Fine. Can't fire potion yet, unfortunately. Celestial Might, Strike, and then fire potion, I guess. Okay. Take a hidden cache because we have like, hey Gracie, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, I think I'm taking a hidden cache here though, because we need some way to get this Devastate down. So, hey Silver, what's up? Yeah, I'll take it to cache. This stream has been going the same as like every other stream. It's fun. It's art, no games. Oh, what'd you end up drawing? I actually haven't tuned in for much of your art streams. I can't remember if you draw by hand or draw with draw on the computer. Probably pop a potion here. What do we have, like 30 damage in hand? And they're coming in for like 16, so decisions. Can like multiplay, know thy place, a cache or a venerate maybe. It's fine. It also says draw 3 on it. Hang off, keep it. How's it going with the Regent? It's going okay. We beat our first elite, but not looking too good right here. Oh, can multiplayer defend, hooray. Like not the worst, but probably like Celestial Might Strike left, I guess. Let's see. I started this stream with like 4 less losses or something. Just getting owned. Any cash and like know that place Devastate right, I guess. Alright, that's pretty good. Just showing off some art that I made by hand mostly. I've done both painting on canvas and digital art on stream. I'm a bit new. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were jamming. It was some awesome singing and art. I have not heard Gracie sing yet. I know she has like the tag, like what's it, like newbie singer or something, or like something like that. Stardust doesn't really make sense here. Decisions would be cool if we had like more star generation and hidden cache. And none of these are amazing. I can see taking a Stardust because it's just like Star Dump if we can't play Devastate, but like none of this makes sense really. Decisions. Like you play Hidden Cache and Venerate and you can play it, but then you're not playing Devastate. I really love that. Know that place is like okay as well. Acapella today and the nerves are real even though I can't see anyone watching me. Yeah. Acapella's tough. I mean, I don't do like any singing myself. What were you singing though, out of curiosity? I don't think I take any of this really. Like, I know that place that doesn't exhaust already, so I might need a second one. I think we just move on. Go here, rest. Go left. Maybe we have to go here and rest as well. What's our best smith? Like a hidden cache maybe? Venerate. There's really no good smiths here, huh? Because we also got original song lyrics. Oh. You made your own song? That's cool. Know that place? Sure. I think we Falling Star here. Like with hidden cache, hopefully we draw before Devastate. Like, much more vulnerable and weak. Double defend. Strike and Falling Star, sure. Not the full songs, but that was playing the Noxious music on stream, and it reminded me of some songs I've written. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. Never written a song personally. I've written like a few poems. I guess poems are just songs without music, but kinda. I'm getting owned here. I guess I could have seen this coming, but do I even venerate? We're getting 3 stars next turn. Venerating lets us like Fallen Star and Devastate. Otherwise, what? Like, it's like Strike, do like 13 damage, then like a Devastate Strike will kill. Hard to say what's best here. First, did you get your wins so far? Both on the Silent. Which is not surprising because the Silent is amazing. Also, it's the character I'm most familiar with because I played a lot Silent in the original, so. Did we Venerate Strike? Because I think if we draw Falling Star, we need to play it. Or Devastate, we need to play it, so. Getting owned here, though. If we don't die this next turn. The one I have 0 wins on, yeah. Are we just dead? Like, Strike Celestial Might. Then Celestial Might. Dead, so it's just Strike Celestial Might. It doesn't kill, right? So. Dang. What the heck? People are saying Regent's the worst character, and I kind of agree. I feel like I have, like, no success with him. I don't even know how I got to Ascension 10 with him. Play Necrobinder. Hope we get a win a Necrobinder defect. I mentioned it before you raided, but planning on just finishing his rotation and probably go and stop stream. The damn statue, yeah. That statue's tough. I don't think he doesn't even feel like the toughest Act 1 elite to me though. But hitting for like 27 on turn 3 is not fun. Like in certain decks, if you can't play a lot of like cards for a slow effect or something. 150 gold, lead paperweight, silver crucible. So if there's like a good shop route. Yeah, it's like 2 fights before this elite. Don't love that. The thing is silver crucible or lead paperweight. What would the path have to be for me to take a lead paperweight over a crucible? Probably go like here and then make a decision. Like if we're not feeling that strong, probably head right so we can rest or smith or avoid the elite entirely. I personally like lead paperweight, but I don't know if it's better than crucible. That's kind of crazy. Like 3 upgraded cards to start out the run is very good. I think we just go with the crucible. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed this somehow, like make it a bigger downside than it currently is. There's a pretty big downside, but the upside is just way outweighs it, so. Go to these 2 fights and think about it, I think. There's more fires on this path. Right, and you can avoid the first elite more easily on this path. Right, there's actually like 5 fires on that path if you need to. Maybe that path makes more sense. Or like, what's the upside of this path? It's like, got like a shop and like 3 or 4 less fires or something. Let's go here. Then reevaluate this fire, whether we can take the elite or not. Definitely defend. I think we unleash here over defending. Right now, Ossie's taking a hit for us, so. Okay, draw like bodyguard, unleash or something. I guess you draw it every time, but. Strike. Alright. 0 damage in the first fight, right? So that's pretty good. Page Storm. Page Storm makes no sense right now. Take a cleanse. Like exhaust some cards is okay. And the 7/5 is kind of like putting another bodyguard in deck. It's fine, I think. My favorite 4/1 reward, but it's not that bad. Draw triple strike here so we can kill the right guy, maybe. Okay. Strike right, and then like unleash, I guess. Oh, some block cards would be nice. Definitely bodyguard here. Right now we're taking 6, so like can't kill him with 2 strikes. We're frail next turn as well. Did we just like double defend? Hope we top deck like 3 strikes, or top deck 3 strikes or like a bodyguard unleash or something. We defend at least once. I think we strike here over blocking for 3 though, because that opens up like double strike killing. It opens up like bodyguard unleash killing if you draw like a bunch of block as well. So take 3, it's not so bad. Strike, strike, unleash. A good thing we strike them last turn, because otherwise I think we were taking like 10 there. Oh, from below. Right hand. I think we just take Reeve. Reeve is like fine, upgraded, right? Soul Plus is good, and 11 damage is like a decent number for 1 energy, so I like pull from below, but it just doesn't make sense right now, so. Okay, got to fight out of the question mark anyway. Defend, unleash, strike right, I guess. I don't think we waste our fire potion here. It's like very valuable, I think, so. Reeve, please. Cleanse like a defend, maybe a strike, maybe. Probably strike. It's got like there we got Reeve in the drop house, so the right guy's getting 1 shot next turn, so. Duplicator, that's cool. No escape. Doesn't make a lot of sense of what we're doing right now. I think we take a Drain Power Plus. Right? It's a solid card. Its upgrade is pretty good. I mean, upgrading 3 cards in your discard. It's like turn 2, you're pretty happy. This card to me isn't that great. Negative Pulse. Sure, I'm fine with Drain Power, I think. This is gonna be Advanced Hallway, so maybe we need a Fire Potion here. Cleanse like Sender's Bane, maybe? Sure. Don't need to draw the Sender's Bane now. We double defend, I guess. It's got the plating, so there's no reason to really strike there. Okay, 2 defense and strike upgrade, it's fine. Now we can block in a little easier in the redraw. Can we kill here? Not quite right. 24, 36. So we're like 4 damage off for killing. Bodyguard, defend, Drain Power maybe? And I think we Drain Power, it'll upgrade our defend and bodyguard. Unleash just hits harder though. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the redraw too much. What do we have to do, like 20 damage here? Hopefully we can do that. Okay. Pretty good fight. Debilitate's got a lot of potential, but it's doing like, it's like a strike half plus at this point. 7 damage and nothing else basically. We take a snap. Snap, you can like retain unleash, so when you get Cleanse or Bodyguard suddenly Unleash is doing a lot of damage, right? I think it's like okay. Go here, smith something, then like go to elite. What did we smith? We smith something like snap or bodyguard, probably bodyguard. Right. Like 2 summons, kind of huge on an upgrade. Okay. Bodyguard. Probably snap to strike. Can't kill any of them, right? Even with the fire potion, so. Snap far right, I think. Retain on the strike and then defend. Okay. A bit of damage. We could fire potion far right. Second or fourth guy, fire potion them and then like drain power them. It's less damage overkill on the second guy. And he's hitting for 1 less, so I think we do that. And I think we drain power. Hopefully it hits like what's gonna hit these 3, I guess, guaranteed, so fine. Unless we want to like unleash first, so maybe we'll hit the unleash. I think we unleash far right, then drain power the second guy. Okay, hit the unleash and 2 defends. Missed the snap, that's fine. Take a 5, not too bad. Cleanse is 7-5 and exhaust nothing. We could just like double defend, read far right maybe. He'll be 1 strike away from dead. Right now we're taking like 7. We like reef strike him as well. Then we take 7 and that way as well. I hate those. Oh, the eels. 12, 20. Wait, we can do 23 damage and he's 24. Okay. I don't think we use duplication potion on this, right? Just like double defend reeve. Okay, we have 23, he has 24, so. I mean, cleanse is like the same as defend here. Doesn't exhaust anything and walks for 5, so. Whatever. Soul here, hopefully draw some block. Cleanse away like a strike, maybe. Reeve here. Cleanse a strike away, and then like drain power the left guy, maybe. Or the I think the left guy's multi-hitting next turn, right? So don't need to strike so much. Rather be drawing like drain power and such. Defense, fortunately, are like the not upgraded one, so I don't think we defend here. This doesn't upgrade anything. It still hits way harder than strike, so it's fine. Yeah, like bodyguard, unleash, the 17. Not quite enough, huh? We could like bodyguard, duplicate the unleash on the left guy, then like defend. Gonna fight after this, so I think we do that. Going to the next fight with like 10 HP or less is probably not a good idea. Right, this is for 34, he's got 28. What the duplication motion is. The other option is just like bodyguard, defend. Obviously, it'll take 6, I think, so it'll go to like 2. We need to start killing these guys, so. Duplication motion probably saves a lot here, so I think it's worth it. Defend, or like defend bodyguard, I guess. Save a little bit off CHP. Okay. Blood vials, fine. Dirge is kind of crazy. Right, it's like summon and souls. Yeah, like a Chemex. I like it. Probably not gonna be able to smith it here unless we put on going to this fire and resting. Like an okay plan, I think, but okay, cleanse like Sender's Bane, just like dirge, I guess. Bodyguard Unleash, or like Bodyguard Drain Power. Look at the Drain Power upgrade, like some Strikes and Defense and Dirge. We Bodyguard Drain Power, right? Because it's 3 less damage, but it like upgrades 3 cards, so it's probably lasting a few more turns at least, so fine. Defend plus defend. Drain Power maybe? Right now, Osty's going to like 3 HP. Upgraded defend, that's fine. Cleanse, like, wound, I guess. Then, like, Reeve Dirge, maybe? Or just Dirge, even. Reeve Unleash is only 23, so we're not doing that. Maybe we just Dirge, save as much HP as we can, right? I think he takes next turn off, if I'm not mistaken. No, not quite. Cleanse a wound. We're getting a lot of wounds here, so cleanse a wound. Like drain power, maybe? I don't think we can afford to just keep dirging over and over, so we gotta hit him. Take 1. Okay, he attacks again. Unleash, Reeve kills, right? So okay, nice. Probably submit the dirge here and the rest here. That's the plan at least. Grave Blast. Grave Blast can grab back like Cleanse, Drain Power, Reeve. It's got some good targets, I think, so don't mind a Grave Blast. I don't think we smith it over the Dirge. Dirge upgrade is just kind of nutty, right? Get a lot of summon and you get a lot of Souls Plus instead. So get a Regal Pillow, get a mailbox here. Oh wait, yeah, Crucible. I tend to forget about this one, but that's fine, I guess. Go left, rest. Go to elite, maybe we have to rest again. Going into this elite right here seems a little silly. Rico Pillow. Yeah, it's like the one time I just love to see it, but yeah, empty chest. So go here, rest, I guess. Go left to the elite. There's not really that many good upgrades anyway, so it's whatever. No, definitely gotta go for the elite. Like going into shop into elite to shop, it's kind of crazy. Retain this strike and then strike. That's a pretty awful turn 1 draw. Taking 11 and getting owned. 3 for sure. I think we just like unleash defend. Right. Keep saving the strike for no reason. Cleanse. There's really nothing to cleanse in the draw pile, huh? Like defend, drain power, I guess. Upgrade some defense, maybe. Green defense and snap. We're kind of getting owned here, huh? Like bodyguard, dirge, maybe. Bodyguard, grave blast, bodyguard, dirge. Like, dirge won't block for anything that way, but yeah, it's just bodyguard, dirge, sure. Get a little bit of Osti health saved up. Hopefully we can just own him here. We can cleanse away this not upgrade defend. Seems like okay. Right now, Unleash is in for 16, so we have like 26 damage in hand. We need 32. And I don't think Drain Power or Reeve does it either, right? I just like snap, hold the Unleash, then like Defend Plus, go to like bury 80 HP. Hold the Drain Power even. The Drain Power, then like Defend Plus. We're going like 3 HP or something. Yeah, not the best. Reeve, Strike, Drain Power maybe. Reeve, Snap, Drain Power. But hold on to this Dirge, I guess, and then Drain Power, sure. Okay, so let's slow down a little bit. We can Great Blast back like Reeve would be fine. Then like Reeve Dirge maybe. Or just like Bodyguard, Great Blast, Bodyguard. We've got Unleash in the draw pile. Seems fine, I guess. Keep holding this Dirge. Seems fine. How can we live here? Because we can just like Dirge and live, but then we're not really advancing the fight, right? Like Reeve, Defend Plus, Dirge, does that live? Does do we live with 1 HP that way? Defend Plus for sure, I guess. I feel like Cleanse. Cleanse what? Like just Strike maybe? Seems fine. Then right now, we're like living with like 1 HP, I think. So Reeve, and then like hold the Dirt for later. We need to start doing some damage, so I think we just Unleash actually. Kind of forgot Ossie's pretty large, so. Does the soul, can the soul draw anything that helps? Not really. But what it can do is stop us from just dying next turn, because I think we don't have a kill, right? So 28. Can't do 32 damage next turn, right? Got like 22. Yeah. We need a soul, and then just like Unleash, I guess. Right now we're like barely living, I guess. I think. Yeah. So we can block this turn, right? But can we kill? 11, 21, 33? We can just kill, right? Double check. 21, 33, yep. Snap, hold on to Bodyguard, whatever. And Drain Power. Okay. Got out of there with 3 HP. Good thing I slowed down a little bit, because I kind of thought I was just going to die there, but barely lived. Take a Fear, take a Grave Warden. Grave Warden's like a nice defender replacement. Works with the soul stuff we got going on, right? Like Drain Power, not Drain Power, Reeve, Dirge, Grave Warden, and then what we need like there's like 4 or 5 cards that can pay off pretty well with these souls. You got like Haunt, Siphon Life, Death March, Soulstorm. There's like a few good payoffs if we take this card. Whereas this card is just like okay, it gets vulnerable, sure. This is pretty good though. 8 blocks a lot, and Soul's pretty good, so. Go here, rest. We're definitely not smithing, so. Do we prefer 2 fights or question mark fight? Probably question mark fight. Let's go to question mark first. Hope it's like maybe a shop, maybe some potions. Chant 2 cards with steady. Getting retain on like Unleash and Dirge would be pretty good. What else would we like retain on? Not really much else. Like Unleash is pretty huge to get retain on. Dirge is pretty big to get retain on because you can't necessarily play it every time you draw it. but it is a pretty powerful card. I think we paid 155 gold and yeah, put it on like Unleash and either like Dirge or Bodyguard, but I think it's Dirge. Those are the two cards we've been trying to retain the most with our snap anyway, so. Okay. Like Reeve, Dirge. Then take a little bit of damage maybe. Not too much because we got the Recalcum, but. Take one, that's fine. Soul, sure. Cleanse, like, cleanse the Sender's Bane, I guess. Like, unleash far right. Then, Brain Power left, because we probably want to kill this guy next turn. And our Aura Captain's, carrying us, I guess. Left guy's summoning, so we just want to kill him. Back, like... Unleash, I guess. Strike left. Unleash. Save the soul. Doesn't really matter too much, but... Okay, Dexterity Potion's fine. Slider Flesh. Like, no debuffs in deck, right? Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us right now, so... Take a Pull Aggro, take a Grave Blast. Both, like, okay. Wish I could upgrade this Pull Aggro, but... I take it anyway. I need some more summons. Not really. What do we like our odds into the boss right now, though? Not really. But I think with, like, Orichalcum, this is basically just Bodyguard minus. Right? Right, it's like a 2-cost worse Bodyguard. Right, not that helpful. Maybe we just either Great Blast or skip, and then just put in resting up in Dexterity Potion. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this, so fun. Don't have really many good smiths, so I don't mind resting here. Okay, Bodyguard, Great Blast Bodyguard, hold into the Dirge maybe. Pop this Dexterity Potion, we draw like any block, yeah. The plan here is basically just to get a gigantic Asti, and then, like, kill him pretty quick. Cleanse away, like, the Sender's Bane seems fine. We ever cleanse away the Strike just because we want to thin this deck down a little more, and, like, we just want to basically keep drawing, like, Dirge and Unleash over and over, so. And then just Strike. It's kind of weird because not these Sender's Bane's helping at all, but. Okay, Unleash and Dream Power, I guess. If we upgrade the Unleash, 3-4 and 2 defend, that's fine. Strike, then Dream Power upgrades to Strike. Okay. We're gonna need to draw like our Dirge and such. Bodyguard, snap, hold on. Bodyguard, like snap, hold on to the defend, and like cleanse something. Cleanse a strike maybe. Want to defend. Cleanse. Strike, don't worry, these strikes. Strike is just bad unleash. We can force the upgrade on the unleash here now if we want to, so we can like strike, unleash, drain power, upgrade the strike and the unleash. Seems fine. Unless we want to cleanse, like bodyguard, unleash. Guy's numbers starting to get pretty big, but if we cleanse something, there's really not that many good targets. Probably not defend. Fine. Okay, this Orichalcum is just saving us, I think. Like, we can just go all in on, like, summoning, and then, don't have to worry about blocking too much. Stirs, I guess. Wish I had some way to heal this guy. Cleanse a strike, probably. Deck is getting really thinned down, so that's good. Cleanse a strike or defend, seems fine. Probably defend, and then unleash for a big amount. Right. Don't really want to cleanse any of that, so... Retrieve. Snap, hold on to cleanse, I guess. Like, bodyguard seems fine. We've got, like, a small deck and half of it's retaining at this point. It's kind of goofy. Like, Reeve, Unleash. Cleanse to defend, maybe. Like bodyguard Unleash, just hit him hard. There's a big Aussie, huh? Like Dirge, I guess. He's fine. Throw like a 10 damage attack. Okay. Should be able to block in next turn, even though he's hitting for like 50. Okay, Aussie tanks the whole thing, I guess. Okay, it worked out pretty well. Take a side, take a hang. Time's up makes no sense here. We have 0 Doom in the deck. Hang's got potential. Like, if we do what we just did, which is just, like, exhaust down and get a bunch of souls, Hang can start hitting pretty hard. Right, like the 3rd, 4th, 5th Hang should just kill bosses, maybe. Or, like, yeah. Scythe is not bad after Act 1, but... Then we just take the hang, and then it also opens up, like, take another hang or two, and then suddenly they're, like, good even without exhausting down. Upgrade 4 cards. What is hang good? Like 13 or something? Yeah. Like, upgrade hang, unleash, like, snap, Grave Warden, maybe? Really not that many good upgrades, huh? Because our deck is, like, mostly upgraded at this point. We just take a toy box. It's, like, okay. Don't really love this. We can kind of, like, exhaust it away with our, lens. But I think we'll probably be reshuffling the draw pile more often we're playing cleanse, so I think over time this will be more detrimental than helpful. Removing 4 cards is pretty huge though. Like, get rid of 4 strikes and then suddenly... Yeah, you're just throwing like... Even like 2 strikes, 2 defense because we got the Orichalcum. It's pretty good. Maybe I'd try this. I don't think I've ever gone Big Hug before. Seems like too bad of a downside, but... Yeah, if we get some more exhaust stuff, would be good. Get some more payoff for Souls play would be nice. I'll try it. Probably 2 strikes, 2 defense, right? Strikes are pretty awful, but defense are also pretty awful with the Orichalcum, so... Just want to remove all these strikes and defense, and this deck is tiny, I guess. Go here. Probably go to here. And what? Go like this way, I guess. Then you got the late shop here with like 300 plus gold, probably. And if you're not looking good, you could like maybe avoid elites entirely, go this way. If you're not looking good here, maybe you can go this way. And you have to take 2 elites before fire, so I don't think that's really that good, but yeah, we'll go this way, start. Seems good. Bodyguards or dirge generally are retaining, but just like bodyguard dirge, I guess. I guess Orichalcum was our block plan for a while, huh? Kinda goofy. Cleanse, like a strike, I guess. Strike. Sure. Hold on to the unleash for this burrow he does. And like unleash, drain power, right? Okay, we got the soot in hand, unfortunately, so we can't cleanse it away. We can cleanse, like a defend, sure. This is like one of the more unique decks I've built on Necrominder. It's kind of weird. I can Great Blast back to hang. I think that kills, right? Yeah, 52 damage. We're out of here. So basically, hang is our game plan. Haunt, though? Haunt, like... I was talking about this earlier. The Haunt is pretty good, like, Souls payoff. Then suddenly, you're just drawing a bunch of cards and getting some random damage. Kind of like it. You probably take, like, more Souls cards here. And then... our game plan is basically just to draw, exhaust a bunch, and then get some passive damage going on. Cleanse, like... bend, probably. Great Warden and Snap. Seems fine. Can we kill the right guy here? They can not do like 9 plus 8 plus 6. So we can't. I guess we just like haunt. Hang here, I guess. Like right here, because we got the Orichalcum. Of course, we were taking 13 though. Dang. Great Blast this guy. Grab back like bodyguard, I guess. Cleanse the soot, I guess. Pretty well. Okay, so I should be over at this point without taking any more damage. Okay, we just keep cleansing soots, I guess. Okay. Fear plus, like, okay. Afterlife, okay. Wish Afterlife was the upgraded card of these three. Be a good bit of front load summon, but we'll just take the Fear. Sure, some more damage. I don't know if we need it, though, really. Is our game plan just hang and haunt, basically? In which case... like what, we're vulnerabling them so we can hit with a harder unleash? It's like, okay, but... yeah, I'm not sure we need this. I actually usually love Fear Plus, right? Like 2 vulnerable for 1 energy is pretty cool, but... I don't know if we need it. If we could just like replace a strike with this, that'd be amazing, but... yeah, like adding it to the deck, I don't think we need it, actually. A random power, obtain a random 0-cost card. Get the 0-cost card, because we got, a bunch of draw, right? So 0-cost cards are fine here. Random power, like most of the powers I feel like aren't really that helpful. Wisp is fine, I guess. We'd love to be able to upgrade it, but we'll see. Okay. Like Grave Blast, Unleash left, Reeve left, Grave Blast back, like Dirge maybe. the dirge. Sure. Haunt's gonna help make this fight a lot easier, because then this guy keeps randomly dying. Let's just sit. Sure. Now we just play a billion souls, play a couple hangs on this guy, we should be fine. Bodyguard and unleash left, maybe. Just want to take that 20 damage. Don't want to cleanse any of that, I think, so just snap, I guess. Hold the cleanse. The next hang we draw, this guy's dead, so also just play a bunch of souls and maybe kill him as well. Okay, 80 damage hang, it's pretty good. Scourge, Veil Piercer, and don't really need any of this. I think we're mostly just looking for like a few different cards, maybe some more soul generation. Smith, like hang, Smith haunt, Smith wisp. Oh, okay. I think we submit the haunt because we're lacking damage more than anything. We're also lacking AoE, right? Like, smithing the hang is cool, but like you get some multi-enemy fights, this really doesn't do much. Whereas if we get some multi-enemy fights, the haunt is kind of doing a lot. Like chips them all down, right? So this elite, and then maybe have to rest afterwards, we'll see. Okay, this is the fight I was thinking about when I upgrade haunt. Haunt, bodyguard. Like snap and hold the hang maybe. Taking a bit of damage here, huh? I'm taking 14, not great. Like dirge and turn? Or like Brave Warden, Drain Power, dirge, I don't know. I think it's just dirge and turn. Let the souls kill these guys. Alright, this summons 12, so it's like blocking for 12 essentially, with the Orichalcum still being able to play. Yeah, we don't have much damage, we don't have much front load in this deck either. $13, dang. Okay, now all of a sudden our souls should start owning, I guess. Reeve this guy, I guess. Wait, unleash, kill him? Not quite, huh? Can we like flex potion here and kill one of them? I think this would do like 8, this would do like 11. Not quite, huh? Can't just like dirge again. Right, create some souls, gets a little bit of block. I'll have to cleanse away something like the strike, maybe. Do that. Need to strike and then dirge. Taking a bit of a wall up here. I don't think we're dead, right? But yeah, we take like 13 more. Dang. Deck's a little bit slow, huh? We've like I'll slow down and think about this. So we could like bodyguard and souls. Like bodyguard, Reeve, and soul. And then we get a soul in the draw pile. These souls are doing damage, so it's not too bad, I think. Probably Reeve, the middle guy. He's most likely to die this turn from random soul damage to haunt. If we flex potion, can we kill middle? White, huh? Another dirge turn. Right now they're coming in for 25, 36. You have 6 block or recalcum. I think we're just dead no matter what we do here, huh? I don't think Flex Potion works on Hostie attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Guess I'm about to learn though, because I think the only out here is basically to just unleash this guy and one-shot him. I think we barely live, if that works. Yeah, it does not work, huh? Hostie is like his own thing. And we have like nothing we can do to kill this guy, right? Like, Urge, Retain Hand, I think we're just dead, huh? Dang. I said I finished the rotation, so I think I will. At the minimum. Yeah, I'm playing slower and I'm still just like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We're doing something wrong, because people are win streaking a little bit in this game. And I have massive loss streaking, I guess. Go defect. And then, this will probably be the last run of the day. We'll see, though. Transform, upgrade. Carry shears are pretty good. Only fire is up on this left side. Kind of forcing some elite, so I don't know how much I love the shears here. Maybe just like Transformer Strike seems fine. Right? Like, depending on what the transform is, maybe we could run it into these 2 elites. Probably not, though. Probably have to like go this way. Right? Probably go this way. Like take a late shot, maybe. You're lucky, maybe you can go for this elite. There's like, that's 3 elites without fire, so I don't know about that. Probably just go in this right path. Probably resting once or twice in the act. And then, but like, Transformer card or upgraded card are both okay. Do we like Precarious Shears on this right path? Or you could like rest after this elite, even avoid the elite and like take like 1 elite in the act wouldn't be great, but I kind of like the shears. Like, it just has a lot of long-term value. Okay. Right to remove. Go here, go to question mark, then reevaluate whether we go question mark or a couple fights. Defend for sure. I think we zap over defending. I'm really not sure in this fight. This guy doesn't really scale, I think, but yeah, you're probably gonna take more than 2 damage if you just like defend there, so. Dang. An 8 here, it's rather unfortunate. Attack potion, take it uproar and 4-1, I guess. It's fine. Mostly, it's entirely just playing strikes right now, but not too bad. Like defend, strike right maybe. Take a 5. The other options like dual cast. Hope it's the same guy twice and he can like uproar maybe. Uproar is just try killing the right guy if he gets hit twice, and then we'll try killing the left guy as well if it hits him twice. I think we just defend, strike right. And this is going awful these first 3 floors. Zap, defend, strike right, I guess. I don't think we can afford the attack potion here. We need to save it for an elite at some point. Taking like 8 in these guys though. Roar right, sure. Okay, he's already dead. Even with this triple defense roll. Okay, FTL, Rocket Punch, Pile Driver. Taking FTL seems fine. Nice free damage and draw. This 14 HP doesn't really sound that appealing right now. Let's see. Cold Snap, Cool-Headed. Cold Snap, go for the eyes even, I think. Yeah, Cold Snap, go for the eyes is just some like good offense and defense together, so fine with both of those. I think we go for the question marks now and maybe take this late if like we get like a fight or two in here and don't lose much HP. Get a heal event or something. Chopped, not great. And for the genetic algorithm. Null is okay with like our uproar. Rack is also okay for the same reason. Take out your refract and then move on. Seems okay. Take like a charge battery, remove a defend maybe. Even like remove and take a potion, right? No, you can't. Like a few gold short of that. We gotta take the refract though. We have like no multi-target stuff and pretty good with the uproar, I think. Heal 24. I think you gotta take this and then take the elite. Right? Fight maybe? Yes, potion bell is fine. Got uproar, got refract, got like some decent cheap damage. I think we can take the elite here with 52 HP and the potion. Okay, turn kind of plays itself. We'll attack potion if we need to. We don't draw much block maybe. Yeah, like defend, zap is fine. Can uproar. It can hit like go for the eyes or strike. It's not amazing. I think we just refract. And I don't think do we FTL? I think a few days in draw pile. I think we FTL then like refract. Seems fine. So do we put the two glass in play or do we just like uproar cold snap? I think putting the glass in play makes more sense, and also the uproar will play strike, which we may want to draw next turn. Not really, though. Yeah, I think we just uproar or cold snapped in. Get the frost in play. I just tried to block this turn. Probably pop attack potion here. What are we hoping for, though? Like, compile driver. What's the attack we just saw? It's like dark and weaken. That'd be pretty good. Uproar would be okay, because it would guarantee, like, go for the eyes. Yeah, I think there's a few good hits here. At the least. Go for the eyes, barrage. Barrage is 15 damage. I think we just need to go for the eyes here, right? Let's do some math. 12 plus 8 plus 12 plus 8. 20 plus 2 lightning. 26. So it does 13 damage to him right now. So if we do this, do 16 damage to him. So it makes him killable next turn. And blocks a good bit here. Alright, let's do that then. Right, he goes to 19 and then like dual cast go for guys kills next turn, right? Okay. Take a glacier. Take a Tesla coil. Take a glacier. They nerfed it this game, but still just pretty amazing card, I think, so. Smith, like Smith, go for the eye, Smith zap. I think refract is like okay. It's right, it's a 6 damage upgrade. I think we want to play this like every time we see it pretty much. Most fights, so maybe we upgrade this. Couldn't even see upgrading to go for the eyes. Like not bad. We upgrade the refract though. Okay. Bend, cold snap, strike, I guess. 2, not so bad. Throw some block cards here. Or just kill him, I think. 18 plus 8, so 26, then the glass orb kills, I guess. Focus strike, charge battery. Just take like a charge battery. Right, we have like our only defend plus is like a glacier. Don't mind. Nice defend replacement for later. Stone, or just take some gold. I think maybe we take the gold and run into his shop, because the Sword Stone has very long payoff. Right. You either take like 4 release next act, or it pays off in Act 3 maybe. Whereas this pays off nearly immediately. Like we can take like 2 floors and then we get the shop. And we can just rest here, so. Which is weird. I usually grab this Sword Stone. But also that's like, it's a lot better on the other characters, I think, than the defect. Like, he doesn't really need the 3 strike too bad, so. Go here, rest, I guess. We'll have like 300 gold into the shop or so. Probably like, we FTL first or we uproar first? If we FTL into exactly refract, we'll be pretty sad. Because that's what we want our uproar to play. But I think we just like FTL here first. Don't draw refract, please. Okay, then probably like uproar the third guy. He's got the least HP of these 3, and just play refract would be good. Okay, nice. And then like old snap far left. I think that should do 6 to him, and then the glass orb should hit him. It doesn't quite kill him. Unless the lightning hits him, which is only 1 out of 4, so I think we just cold snap the second guy. Oh, he just dies to glass anyway, because the lightning hit him. Yeah, that's good. Take 10, it's not so bad. Okay, Regal Pillow. No, what am I talking about? I was thinking about the cure-all, but I read the Regal Pillow from Gracie's message earlier. I don't know why. Dual cast, hit him for 12, and like Glacier maybe. Let's shut this. Do like 15 AoE. Not so bad, I think. I do that all the time, like rereading messages, stuff. Yeah. Like Twitch chat moves sometimes. I've had that happen to me before too, where it feels like it's it moved, but it hasn't. Push out the glass, and then this guy's dead. These guys are nearly dead, so. Take 3, not so bad. We get to see the potion, hopefully, so. Charge battery, and like, go for the eyes right, I guess? Go for the eyes left. Strike right. We want to save the pendant for next fight, but I don't think it's possible. Right? Like refract left, and then waste the pendant, sure. Might as well waste pendant 1, it's fine. Barrel what gets us back like? Go for the edge, FTL. Okay. Darkness is better than the original. Right? It's like the base version is the old upgraded version. And the upgraded version is like doubles the passive ability. Pretty cool. Maybe take a darkness. Like a decent boss solution here. Lava lamp. I would not be surprised if they remove this lava lamp from the game. Or at least hopefully make the game easier where this actually does something. I don't know how many combats I've taken 0 damage in. It's not a lot of them. Sarigama, Embrace. Both like okay. Sarigama's a little expensive for me. From defects, so I don't think it's that great here. Maybe just like remove a strike and grab a couple of potions. Seems like okay. Strike. Like grab alchemize or grab a potion. Both. Grab like Power's potion, grab the alchemize. Alchemize being a colors card is pretty cool now, but I think we just rest. What's our smith? Like alchemize is a solid smith. Darkness is a solid smith. Nothing else really too appealing, so I think we just rest for the extra potion, right? Well, and HP of course, but okay, it's like Glacier, I guess. Plan on putting up a next turn or two. We draw like Alchemize, maybe? Alchemize. Ooh, but we drew it with Refract. I kind of want to open up with Refract. Maybe we just pop this Cure-All. Pop the Energy Potion even. Seems better, actually. Then we can like Cold Snap or Darkness on top of it. Refract. Like Darkness, I guess. Want to get that Darkness stacking up a little bit. Uproar plays nothing, so probably just like triple defend, right? Like charge battery Glacier, I guess. It's fine. Take 3, not so bad. Like defend. An uproar can hit refract. That's not bad. It does push out the Dark Orb, but whatever. Just don't hit the strike, please. We can't play a few attacks to get a head nib on the refract, but play the strike, dang. Defense strike, I guess. Like plan on dual casting this Dark Orb if we can. Okay. Like dual cast, pop the Cure-All, then refract maybe. Okay, suddenly he's low HP. Cold Snap, sure. Like charge battery, I guess. Strike's not really doing much here, so. Darkness, sure. Strike is like a little shy killing. I think we just take the beat in here and save the potions. Refract obviously kills. So just uproar. Or strike then uproar. Right? Set pendant a little bit. Buffer, reboot, multicast. So I think we saw Chemex already? I can't really remember. We saw Chemex, the multicast is like pretty terrible. Kinda like reboot here though. Right? Redraw towards 0 cost at the end of the turn, like our FTL and our Go for the Eyes. Even rebooting if we've like drawn Glacier, for example, so we just want to like reshuffle that in. So like some cards we'd like to reshuffle in. I think it's fine here. Okay, like 5 card wards is fine. This is pretty good, I feel like. Podcast is definitely not bad. Like, we have a Darkness, right? And there's no enemy like the like I was gonna say like the heart where like damage caps really. Well, except for the guy in Act 1, but so right, we can like quad cast so dark sometimes, like destroy people. These other two are appealing. I feel like Glass Eye is just like a consolation prize. Like 5 cards is pretty cool, but like it's not the greatest boss reward. I think these other two are pretty good. How bad would you need the energy? Like pretty bad if we draw Refract or Uproar or Glacier. Like this retaining, we could have some big turns for sure. I kind of just like the quad cast though on it. It's kind of nutty, right? Then like high priority on the upgrade on this now goes to 0, right? Yeah, like 0 energy, 4 evokes is pretty powerful. So, go up the middle here maybe. Like reevaluate. Probably go here. Got like some fires. Late shop. Should have enough gold for that late shop, so. Okay, uproar. See what we do it place. Strike, dang. Oh. Yeah, I penned him to go for the eyes, that's really not great. I think we just reboot, right? Refract is here. We got the radiant tincture, I guess. Refract. Got like a good amount of passive damage going on here. If like, if we do 37 here. Uproar can play Go for the Eyes, FTL. That's it. Probably Uproar then. Hopefully it plays like, well, I get to scout play 1 to 2, but yeah, that's fine. Cold Snap Strike is 14 plus 20, so 20. I think it, yeah, it's like barely does it, right? Got 6 plus 6, yeah. Nice. Okay, this is like 16. Needs like a little bit of damage here. Okay, pendant setup, that's good. Momentum strike, take a boost away plus maybe. Take a lot of block for 0 energy. That's a daze, sure, but not even purely detrimental defect if you get certain cards. Powder demise, uncommon power. Upgraded rare power though. What would the upgraded rare power do you want? Like obviously Echo Form. Obviously Defragment. Yeah, I think we can go with this. It has some very good powers here. Creative AI. Assuming Shadow. Machine Learning. I think it's definitely not Machine Learning. It's one of the other two. Consuming Shadow is not bad. Channeling 3 Dark is a lot. Creative AI can kind of just win us boss fights. Not amazing in hallways though. I don't like the front load on this. Like Channel 3 Dark, we have the darkness as well. Right? Where's it here? And then like if we upgrade this, suddenly you like Consuming Shadow, you play Darkness Plus. Suddenly you have like 4 gigantic Dark Orbs in play. Pretty good, I think. Also, you get the power effect of it as well, which is you evoke your leftmost orb every turn. It's not bad. Like Glacier. I think we just cold snap the middle guy or the right guy. Right? Like reboot, hopefully try like Go for the Eyes. Yeah. Taking 1, not so bad. Okay, Alchemize for sure. Probably Go for the Eyes, the right guy. Glacier, I guess. Refract the middle guy. Fine. FTO right, I guess. Just gonna die to glass orbs, right? Yeah, the right guy dies to glass orbs this turn, so we just need to hit the left guy. Just uproar left, maybe? Strike left. He dies to glass orbs, I guess. Okay. Pennib is close to set up. Take a hologram. It's like a decent utility card. Seems fine, I think. A shop. If we're like anything here, could take a capacitor though. Capacitor, move on maybe. He's pretty good, I think. So. Before the potion, I don't think we need it with the alchemizing deck, right? Lowest card. By random. Skim. I have the energy generation for a skim right now, but it's just like a solid card. Like a few free cards to play with it as well. Sure. Guess we take it. Smith what? Smith Alchemize? Smith Quadcast probably. Quadcast is a pretty important Smith, I think. Like being able to guarantee to play that every time we see it. Pretty big. Nice. I think we popped the acid here. Evans probably also strike. Let's play the Carlos Potion first. Shockwave or something? Master Strategy's fine. Salvo's fine. It's just Master Strategy though. Evans away this strike. Right? Like charge battery, defend, focus strike buffer, I guess. Unfortunately not getting the Frack down. Frack's like a most important card to get down this fight, but okay, focus strike. Which guy? Probably like far right. Buffer, sure. Can like hologram back the scavenge, get even more energy next turn. It's probably overkill though. I just do this, right? We need some passive damage going on here. Probably like get this guy as well. Oh, I guess the charge battery did nothing because we got buffer. But it did like, yes, energy this turn, it's okay. Glacier, I guess. This guy dies to the passive demise, I guess. Taking a little bit here, taking 8. Not so bad. Uproar, plays Go for the Eyes. Not the worst. I think we just like reboot though. Maybe play Darkness and reboot, right? Play another Darkness. Yes. Did we just skim? The problem is we have like no energy generation in this deck, right? If we skim into Wadcast, they're nearly both dead. Otherwise, what do we skim into? Like a Go for the Eyes, a Boost Away, Scavenge maybe an FTL. So I think skim is pretty good here on average. Okay, like just defend, I guess. We don't have like Auric Alchem or anything, so got the block. I forgot about our thing consuming our leftmost orb every turn, so hologram back like FTL maybe? Hologram back. What else could we hologram back? Like Go for the Eyes, probably just FTL. Did we draw? We're not great. It's like Glacier, kill the right guy. And then consume some Frost. Just even like Strike Cold Snap the right guy. I don't think we full block, so. I think Quadcast kills us next turn, right? We draw it. Right. Uproar plays nothing. Can just like focus strike. Uproar and then Quadcast, I guess. Nice. Do we need to pivot into this route? Because we took a lot of damage there. Maybe. Double energy. We do have some expensive cards and like a little bit of draw, so I think a double energy is pretty good here. Probably head right, goes fight, probably have to rest. Take this elite, I guess. Don't love the shop with like less than 200 gold probably, so. Fight starts, cool, but Glacier, go for the eyes. Podcast, I guess. Strike, I suppose. I don't think we reboot here, to save for later. Reboot now, I guess. Podcast does nothing here, unfortunately. Charge battery, defend, cold snap, I guess. Still taking 4, unfortunately. Okay, Uproar plays Refract guaranteed, that's good. And like strike first, and then the Refract will be pen nibbed. I guess you could play FTL as well, it's not good. Play the Refract and just defend, I guess. Okay, Alchemize. Pen nib the FTL's fortunate, but we need to start getting some damage out, so. Probably like evoke this orb and then like quad cast this would be a deal. Uproar, like refract. I think that kills. Do we need to just block here though? Like charge battery glacier maybe? I'm assuming this consuming shadow doesn't kill, right? Like push out this dark. There's like 18 to him. Yeah, like 4 glass orbs. Yeah, it doesn't quite kill, huh? Like battery glacier, I guess. Still takes 6. Dang. Podcast, I guess. Just have pendant a little bit, but synchronize, not so bad, I think. What's the upgrade to? Upgrades to not exhausting. It's not the best upgrade, but consuming shadow and like reboot maybe. Consuming shadow quadcast kills the left guy, then reboot, I guess. We draw something better than defend. Uproar. Hopefully it plays like what, like refract, I guess. Fine. Refract does 24 plus the glass orb. So I think we have the vulnerable potion here to like not get owned. Should like charge battery, hologram, etc. But Hailstorm's like not great. Like Hailstorm is the kind of thing you take in like Act 1 maybe. Doesn't help much late in the game. Maybe just stash card deal 5 damage to all enemies. How many stash cards do we create with this deck? Not really a lot, huh? Like boost away. That's it. So I think we just skip here. Go for the eyes, sure. Like consuming shadow, glacier maybe. It's fine. Probably about the dex potion earlier, but boost away doesn't block for anything, so we don't need that. What do we do here? In refract, pen nib. Like, reboot maybe? Like, hologram back what? Like, go for the eyes maybe? Then reboot? Throw some block maybe? Defend or cold snap? I think we have to defend or cold snap. What do you say with like some HP here? Speed potion as well. Um, 29. Like capacitor, glacier, uproar. Hits him for 10. Can I play anything big here? Like go for the eyes. Strike would be sad. Maybe just like zap glacier maybe. It evokes our frost because of the consuming shadow, right? Got a boost away here pretty much, so. Yeah, I don't think we need to boost away there because it was consuming our frost orb, but uproar, hope for the best. They see the game plan here. I think we're just dead, right? What? Oh, consumed our dark. I think I kind of just wasted some potions there, but focal orbs, fine. Echo forms, pretty big here, I think so. Yeah, there's interesting. I didn't remember the powers I have in play. How many times I end turn them? Like, what just happened? FTO, guys, double energy. Like, get a big refract in here, I guess. Strike, sure. It's like half HP turn once, pretty good. Like, alchemize. We're just dead here, actually. Cold snap. Synchronize. Die, right? Yeah. Dang. I don't think I'm doing another rotation. It's getting a little late, so we're gonna end stream there. It was like 6 games, 6 losses, I think. This record is just completely awful. I thought going into this rotating sample I'd win at least like 20-30%. I guess I need to just practice and watch some people offline, because this is not going so well. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm gonna raid someone since I got like a few viewers, I guess, but... who do we raid? Raid, guy who's mostly known for backpack battles, and he's Bob. He's got like 20 viewers right now. He's just starting out stream, so I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy Bob's streams. I mostly watch him play backpack battles, but playing Slay Spire 2 right now, so. Alright, catch you guys later. Everyone have a good night.